Oh, what a day we got in store for us, guys. What a day. How you doing, Mizzou? What up, Kamara, Meadow, Boing, Brittany, Kamaro, Teddy, Coffee, Epoch, welcome in. How's it going, Carl? What up, Lisa? What up, Husk? What up, Xanis? Good old early access begins today. Oh, yes. Also, I'm updating. We got some lovely updates. What's up, Kane? How's everybody doing today? What's up, Comp? Dude, there's nothing. There's nothing like a new WoW expansion. Pally, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Log in, stream. Well, the servers are up, right? Isn't it? Because they had like maintenance really early this morning, didn't they?
On the day of launch, let's go.
Yeah, buddy. Fellow, thank you for the 40 months. Hi, Eric. You thought it was tomorrow? Well, it's time today, man. Better grab those snacks. Better grab those snacks and get ready. Also, I gotta see if I can yoink Mr. GM's thingy he made for drops, because drops start in like 3 days.
1 year to celebrate
there it is.
TWW launch.
1 year, Alien. Thank you, my man. What is going on with my initializing? A 335 out of 372. Oh my gosh, and the hype train to get us started. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought servers were up. I hope they are up because I got some prep to do because I have been slacking. I got a bunch of I grabbed a bunch of stuff for, what do you call it? I grabbed a bunch of stuff for my alts. And I really just haven't spent, or like the currency to like gear up my alts and everything. And I really just haven't been like messing with it at all. All right, there we go. Whoop. I'm doing great, Matthias. How you doing, man? Do I level tunes off screen? Like, do I have multiple priests or just the one? Only one. So actually, that was a big reason why I didn't want to like raid hardcore anymore, because I didn't want to do like multiple priests. Yeah, it's going great, Amuki. Had a really good workout to start off the day. I got a ton of groceries. I'll even show you the picture and stuff here. Seraphita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Mark G freaking M. How you doing, Mark? Thank you, Seraphita. Also leveling up the hype train. We got 4 a.m. Couldn't go back to sleep. Went to the grocery shopping at 6 a.m. Got a coffee. I'm still feeling tired and can't go back to sleep. Oh my god. What kind of tea did you get though? So I gotta get a haircut and groceries. Well, you got time. Here's my haul. I got mandarins, some carrots. Those don't really look like carrots from a distance, but trust me, they are. Hey, what up, Vamp? How you been, bro? Thank you for the 31 months. Ooh, raspberry tea seems great. I think Discipline is going to be good in the World First race and good in like the top 50 Skelthu, but it's going to be very much like, if you're really good at playing it, it'll be great. If you're making some mistakes, you might as well just go holy kind of thing. It won't be like so strong that everyone's forced to play it. So Disc is definitely viable in keys. Absolutely, Kenny. People just like obsess over like the highest end, basically. Even in some of the worst seasons for Disc, there were still like title holders. People still got the 0.1%, all that kind of stuff, So, just for doing like your 10s, push up some keys here and there, you should be fine. You're anxious about early access? I hope it'll go smoothly. I hope. Tillamook, does cheddar, and then they also do jerky, and they do 0 sugar beef jerky, which is really fucking good. But yeah, they also have some really good cheese. I got that. There's like this Suja, like hippie juice, basically, where they juice up a bunch of stuff. So I figured I'd give that a try. I had some frozen turkey burgers that my gym buddy recommended to me. Some turkey meatballs as well. Seraphita, holy crap, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Insom. So Aya hit me up about Control. And so like, I'm not sponsored by them, but she's like, hey, do you want like some free snacks? And I was like, fuck yeah. So I've only had their cookies. There's still like a decent amount of sugar. Like, it's definitely like a treat. It's not like a, oh my god, health food. But it's like kind of like treats that have whey protein in it, have like some pretty decently high protein. So I'm gonna have a couple of those snacks alongside. And she was basically like, hey, just like let me know how you like them, basically. Nothing crazy. Yeah, like a better treat. But yeah, they didn't sponsor or anything like that. So they're like, yeah, just let me know how you like them. So I'll try it out. We'll see. I had one of their like peanut butter cookies and it was pretty good. They're also like soft. They weren't like hard, crunchy cookies or anything. Any requirements for priest racial choice? If you're raiding a lot, you want to be a goblin. If you're M+ing a lot, you want to be a night elf. Yeah. Any prequests? I think you gotta like talk to Magni and like he has to be all angry and stuff. If you've already done that, you should be fine. So you have snacks and chicken and microwave meals for quick cooking, pork pies and sausage rolls. I'm British. Oh yeah. The pork pies led me on. 5 cases of Pepsi Max. Now that is an enormously European thing. When I raided on EU, my boy Shella, the Warlock expert, God Warlock, he was like, I got to get some Pepsi Max. Like every time we were raiding, he's like, oh, got the Pepsi Max. Yeah. You don't care for their cookies? The bars, though, are amazing? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely be trying them. Oh, dude, Barks, I fucking love. So, Dwarf for M+ Xanis, but Goblin for raiding, because Goblin's like the mobility diff. Yo, can I finish my update? I guess it's because I'm streaming. Yeah, Raisin Bran's pretty dope. I got that, and then behind it is like the Special K. It's a Special K. Big fan, by the way, if you find these Oikos yogurts in the grocery store, they are all delicious, and they're so good. Oh my god. They actually, I have one right now. God, I wish I was sponsored by them. But like, they're always sold out at my grocery store. But I fucking love them, so I just grab as many as I can whenever I can. 0 sugar? Yeah, these have no added sugar. They have like 3 grams of sugar, 23 grams of protein. I love them. But I mean, I did get some. I got some snacks. You can see the dark chocolate almonds next to the marinades I got. I got a big thing of dark chocolate almonds for my snacks. Yeah. Yeah, I have some of the vanillas. And I'll have the mandarins to go with it. I have some other fruits and stuff that I still have chilling in the fridge and stuff. Little Debbie's, Tijuana Mama's, pickled sausages, Cheetos, pizza, Coke, water, homemade jerky, and a few other things. Oh, that homemade jerky sounds sick. I think you only have to do it on one tune epoch, but I'm actually really curious. Yeah. Happy launch day engaged. This one is mango pineapple. Yeah. Yeah. Tillamook does great ice cream as well. Nice. Is the goblin for anything else other than movement? Nope. It's just for movement. It's just all about movement. We had pre-peeled mandarins in Germany. What the fuck? USA stay winning, baby. USA #1. You're freezing turkey burger? That seems kind of harsh. Poor turkey. I haven't seen him in a minute. Yo, birth control. Let's go. Thank you for the full year. First time healer, is Holy Priest the way to go? Yeah, Wuhan. It's very good, man. Also, glad you asked, our guides are launched and ready to freaking go. Track Theater Priest? Maybe. They have updated our guides. Yeah, I know that. Like, well, there's like, for these, they're like 0 sugar added, right? And some of them legit, like the Tillamook, I think, legit has 0 sugar in it whatsoever. Yeah, they use beef, soy sauce, beef broth, black pepper, vinegar, celery powder, garlic, and salt. You know, this actually has 0 sugar in it. But like, that's the thing is, I'm fine having some sugar, just trying to cut down on it, you know, because just trying to get big. I'm ready, gadgets. Actually, I'm not ready, but I will get ready. But basically, TLDR, my guides for both Holy and Discipline are up to date and ready to go and ready to peruse. Hey, Sarfita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Engaged. We have so many pages talking about the changes, talent builds. Some of these trinkets are absolutely going to change. I'll probably be doing some changes at the end of the week. Yep. Disc only needs some output, like 5% or more pet up time be enough? That pet up time would be big. You don't like Raisin Bran? Come on, man. You got to get some fiber in you. Got to get some roughage. Only have 5 hours to prep, I know. Actually, I thought I had 3, but, you know, what can you do? But yes, there's so much content and so many things I have set up for the guides. Talking about how to use your hero talents, talking about your healing profile, your priority, how to play Oracle, how to play Archon, how to play Lightwell. Like, I think I'm going to do NG and Alchemy again. Yeah, but basically, TLDR, guides are up. And you should check them out because they're sick. Can I play now? Let's play. Yeah, I've seen some Magic Spoon. I had their like peanut butter. It was okay. Kind of tasted funky. Disc and Holy is more than enough for me, Gadgets. Last week, I spent like 25 hours just writing and then formatting and setting everything up. It's just an enormous amount of time. So, I'll do some Holy Pally videos, though. Friend felt better for you on beta for the extra atonement up time, so like putting a band-aid on the wound after you lost your whole leg. Very true. Shield disc is a playstyle. It's just when the shields break, you just don't have any output. So, nah, streamers don't get special privileges. Yeah. Misleading title for the brokies. I'm sorry, boo. He's telling you avoid disc like the plague. No, it's just more that it's going to struggle when you're trying to like push title keys. That's the thing. Honestly, I'm going to pull up my guides and redo all my builds. Because I think I have some scuffed ass builds on live right now. So this is also a good way to see if all the talent builds work. Which they should. Alright. We delete all the builds. God, I cannot wait. Alright. Raid D word. Please tell me there's hope for Dev. Heck if I know, man. Me, a Dev Voker? Couldn't be. That looks good. Right, well. You kept saying that last night? That's the first time I've heard of it, man. I don't know. I feel like it's shitty. It's shitty to, like, dunk on people. I think that Blizzard doing the early access stuff is bad. And I don't think it's fun to, like, haha, you know, you didn't pay for 3 extra days. Shadow. Clear 20s in Season 1? Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is my leveling build. I think what happened, like, maybe not at the moment, Hayes, but what they usually do midway through the season is they put some pretty substantial nerfs into the dungeons, and then that really lets things skyrocket. Because you kind of get capped on gear pretty quick. So, Jack levels is holy. You think he knows anything about DPS specs? True. Listen, I do that for a good reason, though. It makes it so that my guild can never ask me to play a DPS spec. Because you're like, oh, could you play Shadowjack? No, I'm sorry, I don't know how to play it. Never learned. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I'll show you. All right? You want to see some of my oldest videos? You want to see young Emo Jack? You want to see young Emo Jack? Look at that. Look at that hair. Okay. That's right. 9 years ago. It kind of was well, it was my apartment in college, but it kind of was like on a slope. So was I only 6'1"? No, I hit 6'4", like junior year of high school or something like that. Yeah. This wasn't in trouble. I was playing Shadow right here, man. My guild was like, oh, could you play Shadow for us? And I was like, I fucking guess. My knees must have been hurting. Nah, my knees feel great. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? What, to playing Shadow or to my face? How you doing, Brandy? Yeah, literally never set up my lines. Okay. What was that say? I don't know. I'm not going back to it. 9 years ago. This young man, I know. That's when I was like 6'4", 160 or something like that. I was fucking skinny. Hey, thank you, Emma. But basically, TLDR, yeah, I had to play Shadow because my guild asked me, and they're like, "Oh yeah, would you mind?" Yeah. Not a fan. All right, let's scrap all our builds and set up new ones. Not a single smile while recording. That's right. Appreciate me, Pally and TW. That is the plan. Yep. Yep. Nakasid, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. What build did I just import? This is, oh, it's standard raid build. Okay. Log in 2 hours early. I mean, I'm just getting on early just cause. I'm just getting on early just cause, and I also have like Omega slacked. And I was like not doing anything to prep my alts, so I might as well just like do it now, you know? M plus. So I am personally updating all my talents. Yeah. Because I think there's like a couple talents here, a couple talents there that are like scuffed and stuff. So like I might as well. Or like some things I took X, some things I took Y, whatever. Leveling. That's right, Fish. I'm getting prepped. Getting prepped and ready to go. Your hose if you go Oracle or Archon? I think, honestly, you should be fine with either. Yeah, you should be fine with either. I think Oracle's a little better in dungeons, but you can honestly just pick either and be fine. They're like balanced enough, right? They're balanced enough, so you don't have to worry. Archon is the Halo one. Yep. What's the bonefish food? Is my leveling set up? Yeah. I am going to go Oracle for leveling. Speed? Ah. That would be good. And to find some good gear as well. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's you. 3-day login queue. That'd be pretty crazy. Could you imagine? That's the Mog I'm gonna level with. I'll get some feedback in a sec. Not from you, but from other people with some style. Yeah, we'll see. Why doesn't this have categories anymore? Categories. Got your ass. Nah, leveling as a healer's fine. How do I level? Let's do it as Holy, and I'm gonna do Oracle and spam Holy Fires. Yeet. Alright, hold up, Ovi, you booger. I got gear to sell. Yeah, bags to clean out and everything. Holy Priest is gonna get Pug group invites. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, if you're just like a good healer, you know, you'll shine. Good healers are really, really gonna shine. Like, I can't stress this enough. As much as tier lists are gonna be a thing, they're always gonna be a thing, and people are always gonna, like, you know, drool over them and all of that. The start of expansions, especially, is a time where people just need really good healers to just understand the damage, understand what their jobs are, all that shit. And so if you understand your job, you understand what you're doing, then, like, you're gonna shine, whereas other people might fall, you know? So, like 2 weeks ago or something, I did Lightsmith stuff. Yeah. give or take. But it's definitely been a while. So say Palm, not his disc, but his whole, yeah. Is understand your class? Yeah. Just read my guides on Wowhead. And also I have videos coming too. But I mean, when there's more tank damage to be healing, when there's more, you know, like stress on the healer and more stress on the party and everything like that, yeah. Early launch is like 5 hours from now. Yeah. Zedid, thank you so much for the prime. I'm One Trick Shaman. I mean, listen, it's gonna be a good time to One Trick Shaman. It's gonna be a good time to One Trick Shaman. How far behind did Lightsmith feel? Well, one of the biggest issues I had with Lightsmith is that you are, one way or another, speccing into... Wait, can I sell my shit from here, or I just see it? I guess I just see it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Didn't know that. One of the biggest things I noticed when I played Lightsmith was that it's just a pain in the ass to play with... whatchamacallit with the Who's You What's It. It's really a pain in the ass to play with Light of the Martyr. How you doing, Harry? Really, really a big pain in the ass to play with Light of the Martyr. Light of the Martyr feels really rough when you don't have Eternal Flame like ticking on you to munch up any of the negative absorbs you got going on. Yeah. Best for PvE and War Within, Fury or Ret? I think Warrior, but yeah, you know, there's probably better people to ask than me. Yeah. You will be able to level up to 80 and still play DFM plus? Probably not. Hopefully not. This is Baganator. Yeah. Yeah. With how the buffs cycle, do we need to prepare the buffs for certain mechanics? Big AoE, do we need that heal yourself to heal others buff? You'd like to. In like harder content, you'd like to. Yeah, 100%. Alright, what else do I need to get rid of, chat? What up, Bellissimo? Where the quest line starts? It's in Dalaran, I think, right? All those reagents. There's like 10. There's like 10. Oh, don't look at the bank. Don't look at the bank. Deposit. There you go. Shh. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry about it. Why am I a hoarder? Deep set trauma. Classes have a poisonous spell. Shamans with their totem. Paladins, druids, monks, evokers. Hoarder flashbang. Still Baganator. Your life flashed before your eyes. Oh my god. All right, Obi, where are you at? First step is to admit you have a problem. Sorry, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. As long as you don't check it. All right. All right. We'll randomize our leveling transmog just for you. Find something proper awful. You're kidding? You like the face set? No, 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 no. You gotta pick something. Oh, that actually is pretty good. What is this from? Come on. There's launch time, 5 hours. How's the long ETH cable doing? So far, so good. Oh, it's trading post. Challenge mode? Like you even have to ask me that question. What, you think I'm some young buck? Where is it? Think I'm some child? That's probably in the extras, isn't it? There it is.
Morning, Jack and chat.
Good morning, Grandma. I hope you're having a lovely start to the day, and thank you for the prime. I'm playing an NA. Good old America. Leveling the priest first. Yeah, well, I could do an artifact. You know, I could do probably this. Yeah. Sold? Alright. We got our leveling set up. How can I sit with the earbuds in for so long and use them when I run? It's released to take them out. What's my secret? I don't know, man. They're actually like more comfortable to me than a headset. Also, people get mad when they say that I wear the IEMs wrong, but like, I don't know. Like wrapping the cable around my ear to have them like in some odd position just feels way worse. I was thinking about doing a race change now, but it seems like that might screw me over on launch day. So probably like next week I'll race change back to Goblin. And then once raid progression's over, I guess we'll probably go Dwarf. Yeah. I'm gonna do the quests. Like the first character, I am gonna level and do the usual spiel. Yeah. Don't do Dwarf. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to, but like, kinda got to. All right, let's check in on the warband. Dude, Jappy Mistake is looking good. Jappy Mistake is looking good. How many hours left? 5. Let me see. Can I do a little window thingy? Let me see if I can do a little window thingy. Battle.net client. Turn on. Where do we want it, chat? Why would I? Computer enhance. All right, chat. How's this look? Yeah. Mine says 4 hours. Mine says 4 hours, 47 minutes. You're still gonna ask? I know. Graphic design is my passion. The support of streamer is not until the 26th, right? Right? Should say right here. Gift 2 subscriptions. Come on. I think it's on the 26th. Yeah. Pretty sure. Pixie Dust, thank you for the prime. August 26th, September 26th. There you go. So, just a reminder, my birthday's on the 30th. So, like, you know, unless you want me to cry on my birthday, you know, just keep it here for the gifted subs, you know? Come get your pet here. 3 hours, 47. I'm confused. Huh. Wear a 30 hat? Mr. GM did the thing above my head, Grandma. He has a tweet about it. Display priest unplayable? No. It's not unplayable. It's not unplayable. Don't dig into the despair. I'm getting pings galore. Echo, thank you for the 3 months. Play Mistweaver? Yep. Well, I mean, I'm going to play Priest, Pally, Shaman as my, like, big dogs. But, I mean, I'm going to level all the healers. I'm going to try to start, like, the base gearing of everybody. Stuff like that, you know? And what's in the help tier? Well, for, like, high-end rating, yeah. You know? High-end content. In many ways, they'll miss the good old days someday. How long do you think the Lego axe will be used? Probably until max level, then you'll replace it after that. Dwarts, thank you so much for the new sub, man. The plan is to level the old Priesty first. He's definitely the most geared. After that, we're gonna probably level Paladin or Shaman next. And then we'll kind of take it from there. I might, like, level some of the weaker characters if there's some, like, monkey runs or, like, dungeon spam type stuff you can do. Yeah. Miach, thank you for the Prime and the 2 months. So, drops are only going to be on Twitch, but they start on the 26th. So, I'll make sure for the YouTube enjoyers, if you like the items, I'll make sure I like have a little like pinned tweet or something like that, or pinned note in the YouTube channel. Be like, hey, like, you know, if you guys want the drops, come on to Twitch. So, probably like 68 or 69, yeah. Probably quite a while. How you doing, Mazur? You wanna go? I had a feeling Holy Priest would feel good, and your vid solidified the healing, or the feeling. God, I can't even read today. Here's the healing, man. It's so much fun. The Pash is like overwhelming with Holy. It's a good feeling. It's a really, really good feeling. Oh my gosh, Swedish! Thank you for the 3 months. But at the moment, YouTube doesn't have any like drops or anything like that. Nah. At the moment, they do not. All right, got 3 builds for Monk. Let's clear out the bags. So, rolling realm restarts. I think the game just seamlessly does it. I think the game just works. Pretty sure. And the highest eye level gear I have. I'm probably gonna. Chat. Do you guys know off the top of your head what the gear from the pre-patch event is? What eye level? Shadowlands Lego. Not only did you see a Shadowlands Lego, but you also saw a BFA Lego. 480. Okay, so this guy is good. Yeah, I also need to identify which healers are the most down bad that I need to send some gear to. Because I did a decent bit of farming. Yeah, I did a decent bit of farming. $493 from finishing. Sweet. Upgradable to 502. Gotcha. I probably won't upgrade it. I got spectral flasks of power up in here. Let's go. A lot of leveling gear. A lot of leveling setup. A lot of old Augies. This is Bagginator. Yeah. This is Bagginator. Alright, 74 empty slots. Oh, the echoes of the Earth Warden are already turned in. Abandon. Abandon. Am I actually abandoning these quests, or there we go? My God, is there a faster way for this? Yeah, what do you got, Oak? Hit me. Yep, change to sell, Akiji. Launch ist today. It's an add-on. I don't want to download add-ons, man. Yeah, just DM me, man. Why am I not taking Soothing and General Tree for quick healing in shitty tank situations? I'll check in a sec. Un momento. Got me, Oak? Alright. My dude. Shouldn't I? Yeah. My man. Alright. Cool. Shouldn't there be like a pop-up? Or I guess it'll be in the Shift J. Suggested content. Nope, it says Dawn of the Infinite. Yeah, I saw the space and stuff. Alright, so that should be good. How's Archon and M+? It's okay. Not great, though. It's okay. Quick DOI run? Yeah. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, I feel like Oracle is more work, but it's more rewarding dice. But Archon is, like, simple, easy to use, things like that, you know? Anyway, and sell to show the duration of HOTS in a circle, like on default frames. Yes. It should be. Indicators. Make a little new one. icons, buffs, bar overlay. I think you would just use as an icon, testin. And it's a buff. Renew is 139. Nice and easy. How would you make it a circle? Let me think about that. How's it going, Carf? Let me run to the bathroom real quick. And I'll think about it. I'm doing great, Grand Admiral. How you doing, bro? Be right back. All right. Do you need to spend all your residual memories? I think so. Well, like, shouldn't you? Just to like gear your alts and stuff? I don't think you like have to, but I think it's more of like a you should. Echo's event ends on full release, non-early access. There you go. Yeah, so you got like 4 days. There you go.
Jip hype, jip hype, jip hype, jip hype, jip jam, big void energy.
That's right, Hamilton. Hope you've been doing well, my dude. So, yeah, go to click castings or not. That one's easy. Go to click casting and then make sure you set a keybind for actually clicking on your buds. Also, I don't know. I thought about it for a bit. I don't know how to make it like a circle. You'd have to like mess around with that stuff. But yeah, right here, alt left and alt right are my defaults for how to like click on somebody and select them. You can of course change those keybinds to whatever it is that you like, but that's the ones that I have right now. Yeah. But you set basically. Oh, you found it? Let's go. What was it? You think we get a new class on the next 2 expansions? Probably, yeah. People were saying like Spellbreaker. Oh, it's a snippet. Got it. Hello, Corian. How you been? Miss you too, boo. Nothing like the start of a new X-Pack to bring everybody together. What's going on, Sind? Expansion launched at Christmas, and RWF is your favorite gift. I love that. I I love that. Dude, I can't wait till race. Race is going to be amazing. How you review logs as a healer? The biggest thing is like understanding, like when people talk about like reviewing logs, it's really about just like understanding when you use cooldowns and how you used them in like kind of a more precise way than watching a VOD. So one of the things you might want to do just for like when people use abilities is bookmark this site. Where is it? Come on. Lorgs.io. This is a really great website because what it allows you to do is look at timings for abilities and like when people casted defensives or offensives or whatever. So if you're like, like let's look at Nimue, right? You're like, when do people him? When do people salve? But also test. Yeah, I cut out there. Should be good. But like, when did people use defensives? And when did people use, personals or whatever, right? And this lets you do that. It's really, really helpful. Other things are like looking at logs. It's basically just like, oh, I died here. What were the sources of the damage? Like, how did I die? And like checking the death panels. I'll probably do a video on like log reviews. At some point. Started playing Holy is the simplest way linking your spells to mouse with Healbot. I would recommend using Cell. Yeah. If you check my YouTube, it has a guide to learning Cell and understanding it, but it also has my profiles and stuff. And here's how I just like set it up. They're like all click casts. Yeah, Cell's amazing. I love it. Totemic and Farseer Turk are both good. Totemic's much easier to get into. So if you're like new to playing Shaman, I would highly recommend that. I think for the ultra high level Giga, Chad, M+ player, you're probably going to find situations where you play both. Yeah. Dude, I know. I've been using I've been using Voodoo for like 9 or 10 years now. And like Cell just is perfect. This is called Cell, Jads. Yep, it's called Cell. How's it going, Bizzle? Click is just this page right here of Angie, where you just click cast and stuff. Cell is the raid frames and the click casting together. So, yeah, mainly Carf, but it's also just like having to maintain your healing reigns more when you play Farseer. Yeah. Oh, all of my healing spells are bound into my mouse, and then my action bars are Holy Fire, offensive spells, raid cooldowns, utility buttons, things like that. It's so much easier, Tails. It's so much easier. Again, my YouTube has the guide, which goes over everything, and it has chapters, and you can kind of do all that stuff. I've updated the Cell profile as early as yesterday. So !cell or !UI has the import links. Yeah. Was gonna gotta ban all the mods? Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Yep, I do have OmniCD. Again, for YouTube, links in the description for my UI. For Twitch, !UI has a link to it. The most common issue people have run into with OmniCD is that you have to go to Dungeons, Position, and it should be set by default to auto and should automatically connect, basically, to your setup. But sometimes it doesn't. And so if it doesn't, just go here, go to like Cell Party. Set it to Cell Party. It'll hook an anchor to your cell party frame, and you're good. What's a mythic instance? Is that a raid or is that M+, Vivek? Cell can be for anything, Terrigal. Right at the top, Lurs. For M+, I think it's going to be Shaman, Prez, and Paladin. Out of the 3 big dogs for M+. Yeah. I think it's going to be Priest and then Pally. Sock. I'll have to see what my gear's looking like. Raynice, thanks so much for the prime. Do I have to park every character in Dalaran? And do I have to do the intro quest on every character? Not the intro? Okay. Just park? Got it. Protein shake and burger, Big Jack bulk. It's creatine. It's creatine. Some black cherry creatine. Yeah, I got all this food and I was like, I really want a hamburger. Would I like to see more change about this? Void Summoner. Make it a capped amount of cooldown reduction, but also buff it. Yeah. Roasted jalapeno burger with barbecue aioli. Oh, so good. Once you complete the story and get 80 on one tune, you can skip. Let's go. That's true. Plus, your next characters get all the XP boosts. Mine took a while to download, Guppy, for whatever reason. You can do to Oracle for a more shield-based playstyle. Like, you can have very strong shields, Zach. You just need to have some kind of output behind it when your shields break. So I don't know. They'd have to make like brand new talents to further juice up the strength of the shields, and it'd basically be like Spirit Shell all over again. And trying to balance that only for dungeons would be insane. Yep. Questing and leveling is holy. Yeah, Disc will do well in raids. It'd probably be harder to play than it was in Amir Dasil. So I don't think it's going to be like hard mandatory the way it was in Amir Dasil. But like good if you can play it well. If you're kind of struggling, just play Holy, and I think Holy's going to own. I think Holy Pally's great, Quark. Yeah, I have a tier list video for M+ out on YouTube if you want to see all the lengthier explanations. But like I think Pally's still really good. Do I get bonus XP for leveling as Holy? I should. I just don't want to play Shadow, man. I'm going to have some stuff, Evil, before the raid drops. Yeah. Oh, it's so easy, Adri. You got this. Yep. I would not even say every 30 seconds, Nick. Yeah. It's like every 45 in a raid. It'll be on my Wowhead guides. So basically, there's going to be a raid page for the Wowhead guides, and what I do there is I always like have a VOD of like how the boss fight works, and then like here's some timers for getting yourself set up and getting prepped. Here's the big damage abilities. Here's where you're going to use your defensives. Oh, let's go, Caramel. Let me finish eating and I'll check it out. Check out the thingy at the top. Actually, let me just log out, log back in. Let me log in once again. Yeah, it still says 4 hours. Does it say 3 hours and 25 for you guys? Yeah, I'm not even like worried about the whole gearing thing, Junie, because like basically when the raid drops. Okay, so as long as my timer is correct. Okay, as long as the timer's correct. Yeah, you're gonna have like if I level a character to max today, then it has 2.5 weeks to get some kind of gear before I do M0s and do 8 mythic zeros, and then with my guild we do normal, and then with my guild we do heroic. There's stuff for blacksmiths and engineers, Timmy. Yeah, and that's the thing. When heroic week starts, you can just do M0s every single day. Yeah. So like, if you want to farm, then do it. Just don't feel pressured in the first 2 weeks to do all of this stuff. You know? Grow's right, yeah. M0 can definitely be a pain in the pug, but like, at the same time, since there's no timer attached, you just churn it out, you know? Oh my gosh, Real Lab? How you doing, bro? Yo, Timmy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Opie. Much love, man. Stonevault gives you like a 10% verse buff. City of Threads gives you this like 20 or 30% damage buff for like 20 or 30 seconds, something like that. It's like a temporary damage and healing buff. Arakar lets you like stun mini bosses, which is like okay. It's good for like 1 or 2 of them. Interview tomorrow morning got postponed to 2 p.m. So, Chasmoon Fest. So I'm playing early access tonight, and we'd love to see it. Gym's going well. I love it, man. I love it. Keyboard buttons to click casting, like you use C for leap. I don't know if you're able to do that. Blizz UI frames just don't give you enough information. Yo, Satan Vitor, thank you so much for joining as a member on YouTube. Thanks, man. But the nice thing I like about Cell is that you can see all the different pieces that you're working on and then be able to adjust them and show all of the other factors that you're working on at the exact same time. Right? So you can kind of customize where do you want your externals and defensives? Do you want them individually sorted in 2 different areas, or do you want them all rolled in together? Like, the customization is super high. It's very intuitive. It's very easy to understand. I have a guide for it, like I said, on YouTube. I have my profiles available for free for everybody. All my UI stuff's available for everybody if you want it. Which is good. Paravel, thank you for the 14 months. Whew. I'd run with the Wowhead stuff, Cybus. That's what I'm doing right now. So, hopefully it'll be alright, Sister Bliss. So, yeah, that's the thing, Malikins, is like, I didn't really want to switch off of Voodoo for a while, but once I spent enough time, I was like, this is it. Not really any energy drinks. I got black cold brew. I got a lot of black cold brew, and I got black tea. Yeah. If I run out of that, actually, I'm going to run out of pre-workout pretty soon for my gym workouts. So I'll probably get some of those Optimum Nutrition energy drinks. They're really good. Has like a lot of theanine in it. Oh, let's go, Lab. I don't have an import profile for it, Cake, but tomorrow I'll have a UI video, which will go over all the changes I made. Because I couldn't, like, make a profile for everybody else for Luxthos without, like, yoinking clicks from him, you know? And I don't really want to do that. It's coffee, Alexander. Holy Pally question. I struggled pretty heavily with sustained damage. Any tips for stuff like that? Second boss, Nakud. So the second boss there basically is going to be grabbing as many orbs as you possibly can so that you can just blast huge healing. But basically using things like Virtue help a lot. And then since the damage is like, 15 seconds of like sustained burst, you're able to like Virtue blast big healing when Virtue fails or falls, I should say. You know, you can like bubble, sack somebody else, drop huge healing on somebody else, and really just focus on like spreading around your Word of Glories, which is then turning into Eternal Flame when you're playing Herald. Yeah. The boss is going to kill the most pugs? Definitely Skarmorak. Yeah. People like people just hate doing mechanics, dude. And Skarmorak's not even that hard, but like I don't know. People just don't want to listen. Thaco, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Yeah, getting Eternal Flame with the hero talents, Tara, helps so much. The decurse might hurt a little Malikans in Stone Vault, but it's not the end of the world for Monk. They just do so much healing, you know? I stance swap with Resto Druid on my F keys. F3, F4, stuff like that. F3 is cat form, F4 is bear form. I'm not sure like the exact number of IO or anything like that, Cantace. I just personally like having it. I've always had my indicators overlap on the bottom. Forever. Actually, they used to go below the frame. But like when you see everything all together, it kind of gives you a clearer version of like, I can see their name, I can see their health percentage. You never see any of this stuff in the bottom right, the drinking, pending. You don't see that, and you don't see the buffs in combat. So it's kind of like the bottom is all your healer indicators, your side is all the externals and defensives, and then the top is your debuffs. And so it's just kind of like a way to spread things out. Leveling Priest first. Can't use the F keys to save your life? Yeah, I have monster hands. But that's where, I mean, like, I don't use an MMO mouse, but that's where, like, an MMO mouse could come in, you know? You need my help? All right, I'll get a shovel. Lightsmith would be good in low keys. It's okay. I just don't think it's as good as Herald. Hey, Shiro. I'll wash my hands real quick. And then we'll get a shovel. All right. For some reason, after the update, I can't see mobs casting. Like nameplates? Press V? This should all be the same, Foxy. Yep. I literally exported all this stuff last night. So it should be the most up-to-date version. Yeah. I think the servers just roll over, Tim. That's what they've done in the past. Yeah. All right. Thanks for being patient while I eat, guys. So many pings. Oh, man, this is a huge screen. Holy crap. Damn, check this out, chat. I like this setup a lot. This is awesome. Brother Tim, thank you so much for the prime. Nah, I'm leveling it as holy. Yep, I am done with LVY. Pretty banger setup. I love it. Dude, I love these projectors. I've always wanted one. Yeah. Your blind ass would need that. Dude, that would love to game on a projector like that. That'd be dope. Huge fan of your content. Keep going. It's really a help for a lot of us for sure. Absolutely, skills. Got a UI video coming out tomorrow, and I got all kinds of guides on the way. It's my workout split, push-pull legs, but I do A and B days. I'll have my push-pull A, which is more chest-focused, and push-pull B is more shoulder-focused. Pull day A is more like isometric, like we're like one-handed rows, for example. A lot of like one-handed rowing movements where the pull day B is more like lateral movements. Both work on biceps just in different ways. And then leg day A is back squats. Leg day B is hip thrust type stuff. Doing squats for the Twitter thirst traps. Yeah, I got some DMs out of those tweets. Yeah. Am I a bit too early? Oh, should I just end stream? Pull day today? Let's go. Hey, you gotta grind, you know? Gotta grind. It takes time, but you're gonna get rewarded for your efforts. Looking forward to healing the war within. Me too, lad. Yeah, if those are good for you. Yeah, like leg day A is like squats, quads, stuff like that. Leg day B is more like glutes, hamstrings. So every time you open the stream, I always have my hand stretched and resting on top of my head. Yeah, it's just comfortable, all right? You know? It's just comfortable. What can I say? Dronga, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks, yes. I appreciate it, King. All right, clear the quest log. H-Priest or Arshami, they're both really fun. That's the thing, you're 6'4", and you're wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man, you know, it's just comfy. What can I say? It's just comfy. You gotta be comfy when you game. Some of y'all have like your shrimp POV, okay? So you guys can't be talking shit about how I have my setup here. Come on. There we go. Real life windsock puppet. I know there's a way to show a buff as an outline. Yes. Yeah. That's if you go to the indicator section at the bottom. My God. Open. Create. What is it? Overlay, I think? Or no, it's border. Yeah. Create new indicator, border. Go crazy. Eat. I should make an animated emote zone. That would actually be sick. Yeah, I actually really like rock climbing. With my chat box behind my lankiness. That's right. Blood flow and longer appendages get slower, so raising your arm creates different gravity. That makes sense. My hands also get pretty cold as well, especially at night. Like Cyclops, thank you so much for the new sub. Yeah. Rock climbing is a lot of fun. So usually I'll do like the gym every morning. But like occasionally I'll do yoga classes and occasionally I'll do some rock climbing for fun. I need to get like a good pair of shoes. I've just been renting from them all the time now. Going great, Memnock. How you doing, brother? Anytime, Pants. My plan is to main Priest for the new expansion and play lots of Paladin and Shaman. I would like to get title on Priest. That's going to be a goal for sure. If it ends up being a little challenging, a little difficult or something like that, then, you know, we'll adjust. So. Race to 80? Absolutely. Anytime, Hanju. Just for the people. It's gonna play H-Priest. The guild's recruited 2 more of them, so you're going Druid now? Oh, no. Don't let him go Druid. Don't do it, man. It's a trap. There's a reason as to why you're leveling as a healer. I just don't want to play DPS. Yeah. Try Jiu-Jitsu. Got the body type to hit some nasty chokes. I just don't really have that much interest in fighting people. I'm more of a PvE guy than a PvP guy. EDK or Guardian? I'd say Guardian if you're doing a lot of keys. So, profession plans, engineering, and alchemy, I think. I'd rather die than click the shadow button. Or a hugger, not a fighter. No, it's just like, I don't know. I'd rather like get stronger to lift heavy things or to climb higher stuff than like, I don't know, fight. I don't know. Jiu-jitsu, you hug a lot? Oh, shit. Then maybe I'll be down. So the zombies come?
Buy a favorite meal this weekend or something to celebrate launch, my dude.
Oh my gosh. Damn, Nada. Thank you. I think it was the $50. Holy shit. I did just order a burger, actually. I did just order a burger and inhaled it. I really appreciate it, dude. If we run out of things to do, honestly, I might just go make my curry. Because I have all the ingredients like set out. And maybe we'll do like a picture-in-picture cam and I'll just chop up some onions and chicken and all the other goodies and toss it into the pot and make a curry. We'll see. Thank you for the dono, Nana. Much love, brother. I'm gonna play Disc or Holy Engines, whatever's gonna help the team the most. Yeah, just fun lifting things up and putting them down. So, my muscle memory make me a top tier PvP guy. The thing is, I just don't have the patience to sit through crowd control. It fries my brain having to sit there and be like, oh, I guess I gotta wait for the fucking next round of crowd control. Like, I don't know. It just drives me insane. It's so fucking annoying. So I just don't have any interest in it. I've PvP'd before, you know. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. Just don't want to do it. I am leveling as a healer. So if you want to check my Discord, Dano, I have a whole like troubleshooting section that should take care of it, man. It's in the resources tab of my Discord. Last minute launch, do you rock Evoker or Monk? No. Both are really fun. I mean, do you want to be in melee? Do you want to be in range? It's probably one of the biggest things you want to answer. And honestly, with how much time that we have, nothing's stopping you from doing both. So. The fountain lap? Hell, I don't know. Is there a new fountain to like run around next expansion? I haven't even looked. Thousands, you're not proud? Oh, man. All my profiles are here, Flips, and then first thing tomorrow, I'll have a video which shows the adjustments. So these are Luxos's weak auras, and I've made some adjustments and stuff here and there. And so basically, if you want to see the adjustments, I don't want to yoink clicks and stuff from Lux, because that wouldn't be nice. So instead, I'll have a video which will go over how all of them work and how all of them change and stuff. So. Oh, yeah, minimap add-on is Sexy Maps. Yeah, chat recommended it to me, and I love them for it. I love that add-on. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I'm not even, like, stressing about, like, rushing. Nobody in my guild is like, oh my god, you gotta do this and this. Like, everyone's just like, yeah, take your time, do your thing. Raid tier list should be in a couple days. My editor's still working on that, and I'd imagine he'd also like to play some WoW. So, yeah. The add-ons from Wrath? Yeah, I just never used it because I had Sexy Maps. Yeah, I know, right, Thaco? A scrub. Oh, sweet, Swin. Thank you. Sorry, the X-Pack seems slow. Well, here's the thing. There's so much less stress than there was previously. There's so much less like, oh, you have to do this, and then you have to do that, right? Like, I remember in BFA. Back in BFA, there was like so much, there were like literally like spreadsheets of like, here's your daily checklist, here's all the things you need to do, here's all the things you need to take care of. And those don't really exist anymore, which is a good thing, you know? Yeah. I switched off LVY for performance, yeah. Drops start in 4 days on the 26th, and they're only on Twitch. Big day, Catalia. Big Big day. Mm-hmm. Let's get on the old Hey Swiftmend. Ready to build. We pray, man. How you doing, brother? TW launches, we get a new quest. Yeah, just camp out in Dalaran. Surely it'll be fine. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's like dropping LVY helped my FPS, and I go to shadow unit frames, and then dropping dropping Voodoo and going to Cell also substantially helped. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna level all my tunes as a healer. How long can you get the Salve CD with Oracle? Like, I think optimistic is like around 5 minutes. So probably, I mean, isn't like Altaholic or something like that do it, Detsy? It's my KUI profile for the target helper. I'm not sure what the target helper is. I'm definitely not leveling Druid first. I'm just going through my characters right now. Seeing how bad their gear is, seeing who needs the most loving. Something like that. You know you've only got one. Trim your raid frames and mythic raids? Yeah. Like, there's a whole section for that, Dieter. Yeah. Yeah, again, highly recommend. Just check out the guide I have on YouTube. It goes over, like, all the features and setup and all that critical stuff. I know, I'm slacking, all right? I'm slacking. It's all good at the end of beta? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's going to scale in. Like, some people were talking about how it might scale or, like, might not scale that well. We'll see. As far as I've seen, it's still going to be really good. Yeah, got to get the glow up going. Oh, you can just right-click the cell? Really? Okay. All right. Nice, clean bags. Bag add-on is Baganator. All right. I don't remember if I imported all the builds. Let's see. There's going to want Changeling and Grimmatoll Trinket, at least for right now. Yeah. At least for right now. Last I checked in with Volk, who was doing a lot of the math for all the trinkets, he was saying there was like multiple different changes happening for him. So basically, go get all the things. Go get all the trinkets, and also get ready for things to change. Like, I know the crafting stuff is like already changing, and it's already like different adjustments for embellishments and all that fun stuff, you know? Let's see. So Word of Glory becomes Eternal Flame when you get Herald of the Sun. Yeah. I love it, Mustang. I love it, man. Hey, thank you so much, that one guy. How you been, man? What is this? Totemic. Really wanted your house to be static, same location. Your final suggestion in the video did the trick. Let's go. Did you are you doing it for like multiple healer alts as well, Azion? So like you have Atonement in one spot and it's also the same spot as like Rejuve? I fucking love the killers. One of the things that's really nice, Matt, being older now, is that like unless you were buying the CDs, you couldn't like specifically listen to a song you wanted. It was just the fucking radio or, you know, buying songs on fucking iTunes and shit like that. And now I'm like, I can just listen to what I want when I want. So much better. I'm leveling as all the healers, Jackson. Yep, Atonement, Renew, Mist, same location. Pain Sub Cocoon, same location. Let's go. Yep, Priest is gonna be my first. That's the plan. My Eternal Wisdom, do you level your mage or your chamois first? Which one's more geared? Yeah. You don't run Cloudburst in dungeons, Swar. Yeah. Younger folks all the time come from an era where burning CDs was recording songs off the radio to cassette. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Radio DJ didn't talk over the end of your song. Yeah, seriously. Pain in the ass. Is a song or a Trojan? Yeah. What changed from the cell profile in the YouTube video and the new one? Nothing. Yeah. I stream until I drop or I have a stopping point tonight? I don't know. Honestly, it's a good question. We'll see how I feel. In the past where I've done like 24-hour streams, I then like slept for like 12 plus hours and I feel like I just didn't stream that much in general over the course of the week kind of thing. So yeah, we'll see. Shadow Uniframe's hard to work? Nah, it's so easy. It's so easy, man. Like all I do for Shadow Uniframes is I have player, target, boss frames, focus frames, things like that. Like that's it. Those are the only things I have turned on. Nightfell, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. So I think I got like plus 10 or plus 15 FPS in raids out of dropping LVY and going SUF. And then about the same for dropping Voodoo and going Cell. The thing I really noticed with dropping Voodoo is that I don't really get like a chug. I would get this big chug whenever I'd cast Salvation on the raid because I would apply Renew and Echo and Prayer of Mending all at the same time to everybody. And that like super hard chugged my system. And so without those things, it's like so much easier. All right, so I got to send some stuff to Shaman. What skill position flips? What do you mean? Do I know if Chrono Flames benefits from Scarlet adaptation? I think so. I know, actually, here's a cool thing. That after you Verdant Embrace, you get Call of the Ysera, right? And that increases your Dream Breath or your Living Flame. If you have Leaping Flames after like a Fire Breath, and you only have like one enemy target, and you cast it offensively, you know, it obviously does damage to that target, and then Leaping Flames cleaves all your allies. Those are buffed by Leaping Flame, or those are buffed by Call Ysera, but like don't consume the buff, which is pretty sick. Yeah. Oh my god, what's happening? So many quests. All right. Paladin needs a little bit of gear. Shaman definitely needs some gear. So not too bad, check. Oh, yeah, you just drag them from the utility section flip. You open up the utility section, you grab it there, and then you drag it to like the left or right sides. So it is Cell Kalush. Yep. You got that lag at the self-cast and assume it was just you? Yeah, you're not alone, man. Not alone. What's up, Max? Suff replace Voodoo? No. Well, you could, but like I'm not using it that way. I'm using Suff to replace LVY's frames, like their RAID frames. I'm using Cell as RAID frames. So again, please hit the !UI button. It's got everything there. I'll have a UI video first thing tomorrow, which goes over everything, but all my imports and stuff are all available for everyone right now. And on the UI page, you can basically pull up the page, and you can see here's a section which goes over every single piece of my UI, what it is, all the add-ons to get, the add-ons that are not pictured, and all of the exports. That's me. That's my stream. We'll update a video here, like I said, tomorrow. First thing tomorrow. How to import Cell, KUI, all that fun stuff. It's all here. It's all here. It's all free. Yeah. Let's go, Judas. Oh, I'm sure that there's some kind of like broken version of leveling that somebody has on hand. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. So. Let me check, Sang. Are you talking about for Holy? Or they both have them. M plus disc. Right here it does. I mean, you have to make sure you're not in like the raid tab here, right? Yeah. The cool snippets want to use the player, tank, than all the others. Oh yeah, I'll have to get that one as well, Asian. Yeah. Yeah, it's not wheeling well. I'm leveling as Holy. Yeah, you might have to like clear your cache or something like that. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the best, mem. Definitely was a rough time for M+. Alright, where is the, Oh, didn't mean to go there. Star Quest is in Dalaran. So, just personal preference, Fox. Oh, they even give you bags, too. Let's go. Oh, I guess I could buy the Griffin. Eh. That is pretty cool. Oh, you have to... I assume you have to go... Yeah. Alright. We're getting the Maw back? Oh, Maw of Souls. Yeah. Alright, let me open a notepad file and see what I need to send over to my shaman. Yeah, you need to do the War Within quest on one character that ends with the Bronzebeard family quest or whatever it is. Something like that. So, Exaltation. I don't think it's as good. Yeah. I would rather just have like longer atonements and stuff. Especially when you're playing Void Weaver, which notoriously lacks atonement uptime. So, I don't even know if that's a thing, Sophita. But I also don't know what I need to send. Yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff works. I need helm, neck. Okay, actually, let's just see. I need everything. I just need everything. Yep. We don't even need to make a list. Leveling the priest first. Leveling the priest first. I will momentarily, Philip, yeah. You can send the currency tab. I've done the currency stuff, but I haven't like done anything else. I've literally just been like I've literally just been playing beta. Show's correct now. Let's go. Yeah, WoW it's like finicky. 50,000 memories. Yeah, I think I should have at least that. And if I don't, I can. What else are we gonna do for a couple hours, right? Right. Wish I could just set it to Shaman or something like that. But I guess, couldn't I just transfer them to alts or? Ah. I am leveling as holy. Can play Guild Wars 2. I have a new spell called Haboob. Ah, that's tempting, man. That's tempting. I'll be right there. So what, do I use currency to like upgrade gear and stuff? Today is early access. You don't need to be on the character with the currency. You can just go to that character. Oh, okay. I'm going to go Goblin for raids and then Dwarf for M+. Items upgrade with Flight Stones and Crests. Okay. When you play Voidweaver Siege, then your Smite becomes a shadow spell. So you don't have any light spells to use with Twilight Equilibrium. Yeah. You just got to update the add-on, Yohao. Yeah. Is that how you say that? Joao? I think that's the correct. But yeah, when you play Voidweaver, all of your spells are basically shadow spells. So Twilight Equilibrium falls off really, really hard. Mail waste. Could I just like catalyze all these pieces and stuff too for my shaman? Does shaman even have a good tier set bonus for leveling to like help it level? Let me see. I got stompers. Dang, I'm actually out of currency faster than I thought. So we can get a weapon or something. Oh, damn, out of currencies. And we'll farm some. So. Where's my bank? Thought I added my warband bank here. I am leveling my priest first. Goblin's better for raids. Dwarf is better for M+. Oh, it's the void icon. I was okay. So no, you don't, man. You don't need to update the profile for Cell. You just got to update Cell and you'll be good to go. Can I deposit all of that? Oh, let's go. So probably gonna have to raid heroic on your shaman for gear week 3. What's our shaman gonna be like in raids? Excellent, good, meh, or beans? Very good, man. Excellent. Locked in for the race to world first. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. You need to click to cast any of the hero talents. If they replace abilities, like Word of Glory, for example, gets replaced. Maybe, Valk. There is an option in Shadow Uniframe's menu flex. When you open up your Shadow Uniframe's menu, you need to click this advanced box. So For some reason, in shadowed unit frames, there just isn't a profile section until you click on the advanced button. I don't know why. This is meant for people who want to tweak every single thing and should not be enabled by default as it increases the options. I guess they don't know WoW players. Obviously, I know you don't know liquid roster stuff, or do I? I don't. But yeah, basically click advanced button, layout manager, import. I know. It's like profiles are super advanced. No, they don't tell me diddly. I wish. I bugged them with questions in previous races. I'm like, what do you guys think about this? And they're like, oh, we'll see. And I'm like, damn it, man. Come on. Just tell me. I won't make content about it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see, Azion. We'll see. Yeah, priest will have some difficulties without a poison dispel. So definitely make sure you're bringing people along who have poisons to help you. That's right, chat. The less you know, the better. Leaks the rest of your first strats and leads to NA's loss. God. I'd be tarred and feathered. I'd be tarred and feathered. Shadowlands Gathering. Woof. Yeah, Holy Priest does a ton of damn. Holy Priest does so much damn. Like, how I view it, guys, is I'm like so geared already on my priest that I don't think I'm gonna have any problem with leveling. I really don't. All right, I need to get a list. I need to get weapons, shoulders, chest, legs. Okay, easy done. Now here's my priest. Let's see. What's the poison profile? There's 4 dungeons that feature poisons. 4 dungeons that feature poisons, mists, and Siege of Borealis. Mist, Siege of Borealis, and City of Threads are all like not massive poisons, but they're kind of annoying. City of Threads is a tank buster poison. Siege of Borealis is a tank buster poison. Mists has the stinger poison. But the really nasty poison area is Arakara. Arakara has random poisons on trash mobs, so they just kind of apply them randomly to people. It has an entire boss fight dedicated to poisons where every like 30 seconds or so, the entire party gets poisoned. Like, that's the real nasty. That's the big, big nasty. Dang, Alliator, thank you for the super. So do you think Holy will struggle pugging around 3,400 where people aren't coordinated for things like poison dispels and bits that Holy lacks? So basically, I think Holy's going to really struggle on Arakara, and you basically need to be very, very good at healing and or bring people with poison dispels to help you. The other dungeons, I think you can get away with muscling through it. Because, like, basically in Borealis, if you just have one person who can occasionally dispel, that would be fine. In Mists, it'd be nice to have, but you can also muscle heal through it. And in City of Threads, it's, again, nice to have, but you can muscle heal your way through it, you know? Some of them you can brute force your way. Others are not as forgiving. So yeah, I'm 527. But Arakara is like the big nasty right now. I need to get some more currencies. Oh yeah, chat. What do I do with this extra stuff? What do I do with the... Don't I have like a Northrend memory or something like that? It's in my warband bank now. So, yeah, I'm leveling my most geared character first, basically. Yeah, what do I do with this stuff, chat? It's for an heirloom? Yeah. Don't need it if you don't make new alts? Okay. No, I just want to, like, give gear to alts, basically. So, I don't think it's going to be too big of a difference, Pip. Yeah. Shamans, paladins, evokers, druids, and monks all have poisonous spells. So, basically, if you're a holy priest or this priest doing dungeons, just bring somebody in who has a poisonous spell with you. And make sure those goobers actually dispel. Easy game. Doing great, Ethan. How about you? I am getting some loot for my alts. It's actually nice. I only really had like one character that was down bad for gear, which is good. And it's my shaman. And I really need to get it some gear. But we get him some gear, we'll be fine. Where are we going, mob? Yeah, it sucks, Mickey. I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's definitely prop alley. It's definitely prop alley. It's like 480 gear auto, and you can upgrade it as well. Yeah, we'll see, Giant. Can only hope, man. I don't have to, like, loot any of this stuff, do I? Most exciting thing? Probably just playing the classes, playing the healers. I mean, they've made, like, massive strides with M+. Not having to deal with mechanical affixes, I guess you could call them, anymore is, like, really, really insane, and I love that. So that's a huge feather, I would say, in their cap. But also, how the healers play compared to the start of Dragonflight is just miles better. You know, they're like a quantum leap in just making specs better to play, more interesting to play. I was really negative about the hero talents for a while, and now I'm like a lot more positive about it. They feel a lot better, you know? Just like things like that. I also got to fix this anchor point thing. DPS most likely to get killed? Boomkin. Boomkin. Druid. Holy crap, Spark. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. How do you ramp now that Rapture's lower stacks and shields on a cooldown? You still are going to use Rapture and Evangelism together, I believe. And so you'll like Rapture cast, like, what, 4 shields? 1 through the Rapture cast, 3 through the Rapture button itself, because you want to take Indemnity for the extra atonement duration. So that's 4 shields, and then shield goes on cooldown. And then if you have like a surge proc, you'd prioritize the surge proc. That's, you know, let's just say 5. And then you renew, and I think that'll give you your shield cooldown back. So basically your priority list, and that's what I have it written actually in my guides. Otto, thank you for the prime. Let's just go with the guides because that'll be an easier visual representation. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. You will cast Rapture. Target the first ally you wish to shield. That mouse over macro is in my macro section in the guides. You apply 8 to 10 atonements, prioritizing Rapture shields, then Surge procs, then regular shields, then renew. So, like, if you cast a Surge flash shield and you don't have shields back off cooldown, then you cast a renew, then you'll probably get shield off cooldown. Easy game. There's also a change to the guides where I'm speculating that you might want to Mindbender and then hit your Radiances so that you have less of a delay in getting your Rift to explode. I have a big note that this may change and you might move the Bender back after your Radiances and after your Evangelism. But we are doing some testing with like the Rift explosion and it seemed to work pretty well. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, Bond. How Luxos has his dynamic effects is like kind of fucky. Because they like grow from the side here, so I don't know how his anchor setting is working. Because I want it to like anchor to the left and then grow right. So I am leveling as a healer, yes. Yeah, I mean, like, but how though, man? You could say just fix it, but like, I don't know how to. Fix it, Jack. Oh, I don't know how. I'll just fix it. How you doing, Nana? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how. Like, it like spawns to the side, and then it like does that, you know? How you been, Nana? Is there not a fix button? I don't know, right? Where'd the mob go? Mob back. Biggest dealer challenge, Arakara. Any specific encounter that's going to be interesting? There's going to be a lot. Oh, yeah. Should be under the group setting. This is anchored to select frame. Right? Nah, I didn't sect him. I don't know how to get that. This is like a ton of burst. But when you don't have your squid up time, then you're struggling. Yeah, like I know it's like memories related, but I have no like I see the memories and like that's literally it. I don't know anything about it. I've literally just been playing beta the past like 2 months. Yeah. I'm pumped, Gorok. I can't wait, dude. Like if you guys tell me like, hey, there's a vendor you gotta go to, or you gotta do this, or you gotta do that, like that helps. But like I know I have items. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah. It's a white ring on the vendor. If you have enough of them, you can just click it. Okay. Got it. That helps. Random piece of champion gear for your class. Wait, what? Why can't I put it on an alt? It's lame. Can I sell these for stuff? Well, that's lame. Oh, I got you, Hale. Is that group set to grow centered horizontally? I will go back and check. So dynamic effects is where we're at. Here's the settings. This is grow on like custom. I am leveling is holy. Yeet. Yeah, Valykins, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you seen the Chinese cat form build for Guardian? Don't they just get smushed if they're not in bear form? I'm using my Wowhead guides and stuff, Rust. Yeah. I posted up all the build settings. Yeah. But like here's the group settings, guys, but I don't know what to do. Guild Mistress Becky. Thank you so much for the new sub. Surely they can cat weave. Realm choice matter? Nah, it doesn't. Everything gets like merged together. How you doing, Grinder? So, yeah, if you guys got insight on it, great. If none, no worries. Where's the mob? So you just got to do that like War Within start quest line and meet up with Brand Bronzebeard and his family and stuff. Yeah, I think Holy's going to do really well in the new raid. I think it'll do really well. I really appreciate it, Becky. Thank you. Oh, found the mob. Where are they going? Why do they still have all these garbage, like, level 30 mobs? I don't get it. Yeah, sometimes, Rennie. And then we have to, like, repeat yourself when you just answered something. Yeah, I mean, if he's busy right now, I'm not gonna, like, bother him. Like, chat was the one who wanted to, like, fix the problem, and they didn't have an answer on how to fix it. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I won't fix it. You know? Was the final decision on snacks and food? Oh, I can show you. Yep, I got it, Pip. Sorry, timer's at the top. Timer is at the top. We have 3 hours, 28 minutes. I mean, I was literally just talking about, like, Race to World first with Max's list. Because, like, at this point, all of the healers are really good in raids. And I'll be having, like, a tier list and everything coming soon, too. Can I just tag him and murder this level 26 gamer? Lame. What a unknown. Hey, thank you, David. Time past couple hours. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Carrots, radish, cashew nuts. There you go. Hey, healthy, you know? Nice and healthy. What up, Lucy? Big day today. Big day. We are trying to get some remaining currency so I can finish gearing up my shaman. What time is it in my place? It is 1:30 p.m. Oh, hibachi sounds delicious. I can't wait, Ash. This is the thing, is like, it's exciting to get in new content. It's exciting to, like, explore new areas. Honestly, this is like the most blind I've gone into an expansion since MOP. Every expansion since Mists, I've at least leveled one time to max. And I haven't leveled a single time to max level in War Within Beta. I've literally just, like, done M+. Yeah. That's right, Unknown. So it's like, I've flown around, I don't know, like 2 zones, maybe? Not much. So, well, I mean, it's, you know, I start leveling at like 420 eye level on a shaman, or I do it at like 480. It's pretty noticeable difference. So, I'm personally not Sectum. I'm not doing anything crazy. Basically, like, I'll worry about the degen stuff. I'll worry about the degen stuff when, I go to, like, my alts, you know, and they have, like, the XP boost and everything like that. So. Wait, where did the mob go? There you go. Yeah, it's feeling pretty rough outside of big cooldowns and stuff, Shep. But if you're just enjoying it, still blast on it. No, I mean, if you're 489, you should be fine, Zulu. Like, again, some of my characters were literally like 420, and I'm sending all the gear I can for them. But, like, you're also going to get a bunch of gear as you level and all of that. Like, it's so much more noticeable how much better leveling has become over the years. So I am basically just farming some residual memories so that I can send more gear to my alts. Yeah. A couple of my healer alts are really, really piss low geared. So just doing that. So I'm really just like more excited for like the change of the expansion and like kind of shake things up once again. All the healer classes play way better. Most all of the hero talents are just really good and fun to play with, things like that. So it makes things just a lot nicer. These things way, way nicer to get started with. So it starts at like 480, and then you can upgrade it further if you wanted to. Div's finally over. Yeah, that's the thing is like Dragonflight had a good start, but it definitely started dragging over time. At the moment, it's rated pretty low, Petro, but again, the trinkets are getting like tuned constantly. Yeah. So, yeah, that's about our schedule and stuff, Sped. Yep. Yeah, I know. For PvP, I'm sorry, Price, I don't PvP. Yeah, no idea. Yep. No idea. I am kind of sad that like the Zascara vaults fell off pretty hard. I actually thought that was pretty fun. I'm a little sad about the Zascara vaults kind of falling off. I'm a little sad about like season 2 and even like season 3 kind of falling off pretty hard too. And obviously season 4 was like much worse. So I don't think I'm really gonna miss Valdraken. It was like pretty good. I think a lot of like Dragonflight in general was like pretty good for me, but I feel like it didn't have these like oh my god moments, I guess you could say, you know. The owl is, I believe, a pet, and then you get a mount for watching on the drops. So all of that starts on the 26th. Yeah. Yeah, it's really disappointing that season 4 was like they saw how badly WoW did during season 4 of Shadowlands, and they kind of like put less in season 4 of Dragonflight, you know? It's like, damn. That's the thing. Dragonflight was just safe. Yeah. No, I think the server should just roll over Sylphrana. That's usually what they've done in the past. So. I don't think so anymore, Johan. Yeah, QE's working on it right now, Xanis. So, like, the list that we have on Wowhead is all from QE. And Volk is basically like, hey, here's the list right now. Go make your guides. But he's like, also, by the way, there's going to be even more changes. So, stay tuned. Yeah. So, don't be surprised if you check the guides in, like, a week or something like that, and the trinket list changes a bunch.
So close to 3 years. Also TWW High Plet School.
Oh, let's go, Fence. Thank you for the 31 months. No, next to nothing about the X-Pack. Love the feeling of going in blind. Yeah. No, I've never raided with Liquid before. I raid with Incarnate. It's my guild right here. Yeah, we're like world 40, world 50. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a big risk, but I'm excited for it. I'm really, really excited for it. Maybe this will finally be like the sauce that gets WoW development on like a very consistent path where there's always something new around the corner, you know? Never has such a hard time picking a main. No, it's going to be a healer, but what one? Saw your video on M+, just have the tunes ready and just can't pick. Well, you got time, thankfully. 2.5 weeks to level, see how they all play, see how you like them, you know? Oh, are you kidding me? Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. Uh, oh man. All right, I'm hitting up my ISP again. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Dude, I I have no idea what to do with this, man. If it was only Twitch, not sure your ISP can do that. I know. I know. It's literally just Twitch, man. It is literally just Twitch, but like I just can't. I don't know. I can't exist. I can't do my fucking job. No, like YouTube has good actual like protection and stuff like that. For like when streams drop, Twitch like claims that they do, but it's really garbage. YouTube is freezing. Yeah. When you drop on Twitch, it just like resets your entire viewer count and like it's actually just really, really awful. Dude, it's not even like Spectrum. Like I even had AT&T out here and stuff, and like my game didn't even like stop. I'm literally like playing the game. I'm reading one chat, and then the next chat goes up with a whole series of Fs, and I didn't even see it until a second later. And it's just like, fuck, man, I don't know what to do. So, explain what you removed everything between you and your modem. It's only affecting my upload. Yep, I will. I will. Yeah, YouTube at least is like good about like saving your view count and everything like that. But basically, if it super fucks you over on Twitch. I can't even like stress again how bad it is. I don't know. Maybe it's the upload server I have for Twitch, and I'll change it again or set it to auto or something like that because it's on something. So I know. I mean, thank goodness YouTube didn't miss a beat, but yeah, like it just drives me crazy because I feel like I've dealt with the issue. I just can't deal with this while I'm also having the expansion launch. So. I am leveling my priest first, Paradise. That's me on a main. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's just the one for the day, I guess. Hopefully it's just the one for the day, and that's it. Yeah, you literally just lose all the viewers. They just go elsewhere, Blue. Yep. Yep, leveling as holy. So. Probably the Prime sub, Scott. But like honestly, you could literally like watch on any platform, and it's still like good and stuff. If you have like a Prime sub every month, you want to drop it on Twitch, but for YouTube's great, But honestly, just pick the one you like the most, and you go from there. So I am just gonna be playing holy. So same time, they randomly decided to do IP refreshes. Well, that's the thing is I reported it to them, and I specifically told them I was like, hey, like my internet's going out like sometime in the afternoon. Yeah, I have this disconnect protection on, but it doesn't do anything, Hanju. It literally doesn't do anything. Yeah. I'm just leveling as holy. I'm leveling as holy, chat. Yeah, I have it on, but it doesn't do anything. So they just replaced my box. Yeah, because I like complained to them, and they replaced my whole box. They replaced everything in it. The works. Yeah. So, honestly, Twitch support doesn't do anything. Yeah. Anytime, Slob. We're all traumatized by bad experience level as a healer. Yeah, I don't know. I've been leveling as a healer for multiple expansions now. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just contacted my ISP support once again. I have the exact time for when it happened. I'd prefer it if they did their updates at 1 a.m., but like basically, just for some history chat, 2 weeks ago, I started having this issue where once per day in the afternoon between like, 2 and 5 p.m., my internet would just go out for a sec, reset my stream, my entire viewer count reset, which basically just stops you from growing for the day. And they would come back on. Twitch's own disconnect protection, which is supposed to help us that, did not help me at all. They came in, my ISP came in, they updated my box, they replaced everything in it, plugged it back in. I changed cables for my Ethernet cable, and I plugged it into my modem router box thing directly. Nope, no idea, Evie. Yeah. Honestly, Nick, probably. Yeah, exactly, Ken. Exactly, man. And again, like I feel like I've done everything right. I've been, trying to be patient with it, trying to be nice to customer service, and like, understanding of stuff takes time. But like, it's just like I can't do anything. Yeah. So I will. Okay, I'm good on the customer support, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't have an answer. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just kind of over it. I'm just kind of exhausted by it, and I don't really want to talk about it all day. So, or for your whole house and all your equipment, and have to deal with the ISP crappy equipment. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just buy a box or something like that. Should try bourbon. That sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. So, thank you, Brandy. I appreciate it. So, growth most from YouTube. The decision to get more balls to the wall with it was a great one. Thank you, GCD. Yeah, definitely. It's just, fucks over the whole stream thing when it just resets. So, like I said in Twitch chat, that tea looks like a light beer. Might as well commit to leveling. Wrecked. It's awesome. Thanks, man. A Boston Narabar I'm really looking forward to. Rashawn is actually a pretty cool fight. Yeah. It's a lot of movement. Maybe a little bit too much movement. But jumping around, flying to like the different platforms and having to like adjust. The damage is really, really high. It's really, really fun. So I'm excited about that one. And then I think this is the one that everyone's going to love is the Nexus Princess, where you basically have like blaze lines, void blaze lines that you have to like dodge around. Yeah. That shit's great. I can't wait, Tayan. Can't wait. Sikrin's going to be good too, because Sikrin's going to be like the Sludge Fist type. Just high damage, high DPS check. I'm not sure if it's going to be too brutal, because it's a pretty early fight, but should be good. I've been main and priest since Mist Pandaria, late Mist Pandaria. It's like I played it one time. I played it one time in PTR before Siege of Orgrimmar came out, and it was like seeing Halo and Cascade and all the other spell effects, having grip, all that kind of stuff. So, all right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I go insane, they'll like, oh, yep, it makes sense. Well, YouTube chat, you guys there? Hello? Yep. Cool. Hi. How's it going, chat? All right. Well, you know, when I go insane, they'll be like, "Yep, it was bound to happen one way or another." All right. Well, at least this time I switched my servers for Twitch and I set it to AutomaticJak. So hopefully this works it, but yeah. Quick recovery at least, yeah. No, it'll drop like a stone in a second, Dem. Yeah. Josh, thank you so much for the member. Thank you, dude. Yo, G4, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Yep. You'll be able to play on time? I hope so, yeah. I hope so. Had a room in the ball pit and I'll be fine. That sounds lovely. Hopefully you have a different ISP or a different router or something than me, Serafita. It's like 480 and you can upgrade it higher from there, We'll keep. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, if there was something specific with Twitch's servers, I changed the server that I'm streaming to while we dropped. So hopefully that does it. How's it going, Tusk? Oh my goodness. Too kind of me, Coffee. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. Welcome into Bev, Lanessi, Goldage, Basenka, Evil Paj, Darkness, Izio, Snickers, Token Star, Opinion Respector. Dang, you got gifted. Thank you for the love, man. I'm leveling as holy. Yeah, we should have the timer up at the top. That'll show when launch is going to end up happening. And Serafita, thank you for the 4 gifted. Welcome into Ozzy. Luigi, my man. Deluha, Silver Illumi. Thank you for all the love. Stigger, thank you so much for all the love as well. Thank you for the Prime. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Thank you. thank you. Frostburn, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Man, you guys are ridiculous. Welcome into Katrishi, Hiker, Tracker 6, Salancier, Vastiles, Calissus, Dundrith, Newow, Smee, and Cordless Kermit. Lordy, Lifeline, thank you so much for the 10 months. Much love, man. My thoughts around Holy and Disc. Good place, needs help. I think Disc needs help. I think Holy's really well designed and like really well set up. I don't know what they could really do beyond just giving the spec a kick, right? To make Holy better than it is. It's a kick and a poisonous spell. The spec's insane, you know? Birthday sub train before my birthday? I know. Y'all are too kind. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Honestly, dudes, thank you so much. This is really like aggravating and you guys are really like making me feel a lot better and making a big difference, you know? Oh my god. Stud Muffinamos, thank you so much for the Prime, and Sakena as well. Thank you. All right. I will say, I hope that this is just me being dumb, because I just realized that I didn't change my Twitch server off of like Colorado, because I know that like Dallas was having issues a long time ago, and I didn't switch it off of Colorado until just now. So like maybe me just dumb and like the distance was causing problems or something. I don't know. Holy shit, Oak. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You are freaking insane. Welcome into Yari, Knife, Xerxes, Your Highness, Istris, the Bumbling Fool, God, that's me, Smackathon, Chris, Black Bishop, John Spook, Simple Too Easy, Sly Rim, Kiriel, Steel Corvus, Yama, Mitskis, well, what up, Mitskis? Yells, Brick Tamaland, General Jenks, McKeel, oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Holy shit, we're already at a level 8 hype train. I mean, listen, I'm glad that we have multi-streaming at least. You know, I'm glad YouTube's unaffected at least. I hope that's the thing, Coffee. I hope it turns out that me just dumb, right? Like, that would actually be the best solution. Oh, gots to, Oak. Gots to. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Gorak. Yeah, I had them run through a whole bunch of troubleshooting, and so, like, it's just been, like, frying my brain, and so, like, I just know that I wouldn't, like, be in the best mood to, like, receive help, and so I don't want to snap at somebody or something like that or be irritable. All right. Shawnee Licious, thank you for the 3 months and the Prime. My God, you guys are nuts. I was to cast while moving during APOTH. Oh my God, that'd be so good. Is the Angry Jack? That'd take a lot. I'd feel bad, like, if there's one person or one specific person, you know, I don't mind being mad at them. But I never want to be mad at you guys, you know? Is she leaning against somebody? Oh, that's so cool. They're like back to back. Okay. All right. Lordy. Okay. Hopefully, again, like I said, hopefully it's just me dumb and it was just the wrong server. Okay? Hopefully. Sounds great. How you doing, Jay? Also, I did see your message. I'm sorry I've been kind of swamped, but I will get back to it as soon as I possibly can. I'm doing well. Sort of. I had more ISP issues. But like, also, how's it going, Sock? Sorry, I missed your message as well. Early access, cell. So Twitch. So basically, what happened is I was in the middle of yapping, and I was literally like attacking a mob and doing my thing, and then like Twitch chat just goes F. So maybe it's a Twitch chat server, and I just switched my like server I stream to back to Automatic to have them figure it out, and not to specific because I changed it off of Dallas because I know like they basically said like Dallas is having issues like a month ago or something. So I had switched off of that and set it to like Colorado, which is like the next closest thing. So now I just set it to auto. So, all right. Xanis, thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. Welcome in to Leanter, Naguk, Brasky, Fallen Cypher, and Lovin' Green. I have a section on troubleshooting cell stuff in my Discord. It's in the resources tab. There's like 3 main issues that people have had, and it goes through all of those. So yeah, but basically what I do, Jay, for my multi-streaming is that like it takes like the same, I don't know, like pipeline, I guess, and then goes to YouTube after the fact. So I don't really think about Colorado being close to Texas. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't know. Maybe there's some issues there. Maybe it's a Twitch side problem. I hope. Who knows? Like the mount? Thank you. Yeah, hopefully that's just the issue. Because, I mean, it is 100% heard of that Twitch has had issues with, like, their specific servers. Either way, I just DM my ISP, let them know the exact time that it happened. So, like, we've done all we can. I surrender to the universe. I surrender. Didivan, thank you so much for the Prime. Man, y'all are too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I haven't said it enough already, y'all guys are the reason I'm able to do what I'm doing every day. And it really makes a huge impact. Also, I don't know if I showed everybody this. I tweeted about it just a day or 2 ago. But just the other day, I qualified for the Bleed Purple statue. So just like YouTube has this, the plaques that you get for 100,000 subscribers. They are now making the statues for streamers. So I just hit the 5 mil mark, which my camera is blocking, but only around 3,000 people are having them so far. So it has been a very long and very strange trip with streaming, but I'm so fucking stoked. Why is it wet? I don't know. I guess because you bleed purple. Yeah. Yeah. Vezraka, thank you so much for the prime. That means Chad is famous as well. Took it a few days to dig into it, and everything was much easier and smoother to set up than Voodoo. Let's go. Yeah, I'd love to get the marble one too, but I am 10% of the way there. Like a Google Doc? I do not have one. I did update my guides and everything, Lano, and I have a huge write-up, especially that you might enjoy, talking about like Entropic Rift Explosion in the rotation page of my disc guides. Looks strange. I'd like it if it wasn't bleeding. I think the marble one looks the best. And so maybe it's a good thing that that's the one I would want the most, because it gives me something to like strive for, you know? Vardanix, thank you for the prime. Oh, if you're interested in boss timers, on my Wowhead guides, they're not up yet, but what I'll have is there's going to be like a raid tip section, and that's where I'm going to have timers. Yeah. Am I doing Race to World first this season, raiding or commentating? Not raiding. I'm going to raid World 50, World 40-ish. So, 5 days for the first 2 weeks, and then 4 days after that. Try to get around World 40-something. But commentating, we'll see. We'll see. WoW contacts remove the dismount area in Valdrakken where the old portal was. They're like, nah, TW time. Where do I get my add-ons from? Curseforge. Yeah, we get it from Curseforge. Hella sus. I don't know, guys. We'll see what happens. We will see what the world brings, okay? Just saying, if I was to theoretically ever work with some people for Race to World First, I would hope they'd have good internet. It couldn't be worse than mine. Start talking about the gym photo I posted. Oh, no. Coulda. Oh, my God. The last 10 seconds to go, Xanis with the 5 gifted. Thank you again, and welcome in to Ashen, Kasuzev, Kolpanius, Golden Muffin, and Watch Impact. Whew. Thank you, everybody. It's getting big old freaking love in here. Yep, Priest, Paladin, Shaman Slay. Getting it, my internet packets delivered by USPS? Seriously. Who knows, Lilith? We'll see. Yep, they're all right here, my guides, Gouches. I have all the builds updated and all that fun stuff. So... Oh, rip in heaters. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Oh, I don't blame you for not spending $90 in the expansion, Roger. I don't blame you at all. What up, Foon? I just imported all your builds into my shaman. I got Jack B Thick ready. Dat Boopy. Thank you so much for the prime. Yep, the plan is to do all my raiding as priest. Likely playing a lot of disc, but if there's fights where Holy will be better, I'm playing basically what's going to help my team the most. I'm going to try to get title on my priest. That's the goal for M+. If I can't get title, then, or if it's like a really big pain in the ass, probably be doing a lot of shaman or paladin to get it. What up, Yuka? The carrier pigeon race. There's been a few different times where like me stupid with my setup. So if you don't know what a UPS is, it's an uninterruptible power supply. It's like a big ass battery that has an extension cord merged into it. Well, most of them have a strip that's only a power surge protector, just like a regular power strip, right? If power goes out, then power goes out. Then the other section is battery protected. And so I was working on guides one day, and my internet went out, or my power went out. And so I have a UPS connected to my computer, and then I have another one connected to my modem and router and stuff. And I didn't realize I connected it to the wrong strip on the modem. So I lost power to the modem, and then I had to do the 5-minute recycle. So, yeah. Sarafita, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome into Manaz, Zana, Cutie Pie, Kirkos, and Ubernish. Whew. It's the 0.1% title, Philippe, for doing the top level keys. Want you to know I'm watching you in stereo, so you get double the engagement here on the other platform. Go in lurk mode, but supporting the favorite streamer. Much love, and for Azeroth. Thank you, that one guy. $90 with your credit card to help rebuild your credit. Buying this game helped you buy a house. Just signed on Friday. Let's go. Easy game, man. I always recommend UPSs to people. Yeah. Basically, you got to finish the season in the 0.1% of IO, Philippe. Yeah. His monitors were on the power only section. My 2 side monitors are. So actually, it's kind of funny because if I lose power, my side monitors go off, my lights go off, a couple things like that go off, but then it horse blinders me. How you doing, Kelly Sandra? Serafita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Mustang. I think there will be So Happy, but like I haven't really messed around with it right now. Whew. I personally haven't messed with it. Oh, baby. I am maining Priest Noob when basically I'm going to do a lot of Holy and Disc for keys. But basically whichever one kind of helps the team the most in raids is what I'm going to play. I think the gameplay of Holy Priest is like much better than Disc at the moment. But like it's really just going to be about what's going to help the squad the most. Goblin Rachel is preferred for Priest because our mobility is beans. It's very bad. In dungeons, it's really preferable to have Dwarf to remove the dispels, or the debuffs and bleeds and stuff like that are out there. So it's more of like keep yourself alive kind of deal. Yeah. But, I mean, if you just really enjoy the vibe and you're not doing some insanely uber sweaty content, then just stick with it, you know? Yeah, definitely, Tusk. Smile. Any more hours? Should be at the top, right? It's like 3 hours. Yeah, 2:52. 2 hours, 52 minutes. Yeah, oh, okay. It's insane, Thune. It's so messed up that you get, like, Gust of Wind basically for free now. It's so messed up, and Priest still suffers. It's crazy. I'm happy for you, but also a little angy. Exclamation point song. And you get Shining Force, but better. Yeah. I think dungeon leveling is going to be a thing for alts, yeah. Isn't the WoW token like 300k still? Star Geezer. Thank you so much for the prime. Exclamation point WA, Ohura, is linked to it. It's like character stats, I think is what it's called. Blizzard blocks random dungeon finder? Nah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Shaman get more mobility. It's like Evoker's watching range get even more range from talents. Yeah, I mean, Priest does get their Phantom range, Phantom reach stuff. It's not that great, though. It's like 6 or 8 extra yards. Asshole, thank you for the 32 months. Much love, man. Probably gonna do NG and Alchemy. Probably. Basically, there's like one profile Dano, and then it kind of just goes for everything. Yeah. I haven't tried a CO, but I just did shadow unit frames instead. Yeah. NG's good for the battle res not failing as a priest. Yeah. That's the primary reason I'm doing it. Tailored RNG effects are sufficient to make alchemy a more predictable training situation. Training situation? You lost me at the training thing. Is that with playing raids, H Pally or H Priest? They're super fun. Depends on if you want to be in like melee or range, you know. Poison Dispel or a battle res as a priest healer. I would rather have a poison dispel. There's plenty of DPS that can battle res. Yeah. Good to know, Happy. Good luck, man. Oh, I'm not really sure about the leveling path or anything, Scott. I am just going to drop a bunch of gold and level. I'm ready, Slick. I'm freaking ready. I know we always are like expecting it to be a shit show, but like, I don't know. Maybe I just have some blind confidence that I'm like, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Hey, happy launch day, Avix. Level and work on profs, or level and then alts, and then work professions? Definitely leveling alts first.
TWW, thanks for all your videos.
Hey, thank you for the love, Avix. More to come. Thank you for the 5 months. DPS Debrez is fun because they're most likely to have died. True. But you also have the items and everything like that. What kind of gold are we talking like? Oh, I have no idea. But like, the more gold you spend, the less you'd farm on your own. I'm doing these like pre-patch events so that I can get a whole bunch of currency, send it to my alts, buy them gear. They'll have good gear when they level. Easy game. So I'd recommend like a totemic resto build. Again, I got all of my healers together. I grabbed every build on Wowhead, and I'm starting with that. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, if your characters are already like geared up and stuff, then you don't really have to worry. But I have a couple characters that are really lowly geared that I wanted to get some loving on. Nymph, thank you for the 73 months. I hope so too, Grandma. I just changed my Twitch server because like 2 months ago, I know that the one near me was having issues, and I switched it to like Colorado. So like maybe that's yeah. But it's my stream has crashed twice today, which is not great. So hopefully this is it. This is the worst of it. Hopefully it was just me being dumb and not setting it to the automatic server for them to decide for me. Hopefully. I think that your character has to have like a little bit of currency first in order to do it. That was my understanding. Okay. Yeah, so maybe just like do a quest, do an event, earn a bit of currency, then you're good. So, right at the top of the screen, mofo, it releases in like 2.5 hours. You need one. Got it. Is the vid on sell? Was able to configure it. Coming from grid 2 and click is really refreshing. Let's go. Oh yeah, who was asking earlier about cell, and I sent him to my Discord. Did that fix it? Did the troubleshooting stuff work? All right, we got a whole bunch of currency. Ah, it's all good, Dano. I think cell's better, Diz, yeah. I think it is. Certainly easier to set up, easier to customize. Green finally switched from LVI. Only thing that kept me on the add-on was the frames. Yeah. Honestly, me too. I kept like replacing so many other features over time. Yeah. I think it's really just like how the healers are playing Avix that I'm really excited about. And the healer gameplay's gotten so much better. It's like so much better. So I would say that's probably like the biggest thing. Also really excited for like no mechanical affixes. It's probably the biggest one. Where it just feels really satisfying not having to like heal and help with stops and also do all the affix work, you know? It like it's just such a relief, right? So yeah, what I'm doing right now, Roger, is basically just doing this pre-patch event to get like some gear for my alts. But, like you don't have to do it. Basically, you know, by later today, there's no point in doing this stuff because then you're just gonna level. It's gonna be better to level. Yeah, kicks are gonna be very big, Sale. Gonna be very big. Yeah, FPS is the LVI munches FPS really hard. It really does. Basically, I dropped LVI and I picked up shadowed unit frames, and I'm using that for my player and target frames and my boss frames. And that's what I've been using to basically replace it. So, any broken MC tech? Well, there's still the MC tech from Mists and from Necrotic Wake. Mists, you like mind control these guys and you have them like spit on the boss and it makes them take more damage. In Necrotic Wake, you can like mind control and set aside the like axe throwers. That helps a lot. So those are like some of the big ones, but we'll see. How you doing, bro? Raise the sub 30 FPS encounters? Yeah. Yep. Lots of times where WoW is not that optimized, unfortunately. Let's take a shot every half hour until launch. There we go. I'm just going to be leveling and plastered. Be falling off of Dalaran and everything. Welcome back, Happy. How you feeling, man? So plan for questing. There you go. I think it's better. They also last second changed. They also last second changed Tyrannical and Fortify to be less impactive, so that's really nice too. So hopefully all of those things together. Hopefully all those things together help. Nah, Sanguine's gone. Yeah, Sanguine is gone. So there's only what I would call 3 mechanical affixes. One of them is a mob with 1 health, but a big shield. So you can execute the mob basically and get full damage on it. And when it pops, it gives you a stat buff. I forget what it is. I think it's like cooldown reduction and mastery, let's say. There's another one which has these orbs which try to like merge with enemy forces or enemy mobs. And if you intercept them, you get like a crit buff. It's some kind of stat buff. I forget what it is. But basically, your tank doesn't really want to get them because it's going to change where the orbs are condensing into. You want like the DPS and healers to get them. And then the other one, the third one, it like debuffs everybody with an afflicted type debuff, where it's a poison, it's a curse, it's a disease, it's a magic effect, all of those things all at once. And it's a negative heal. So you need to either heal people through it or dispel them through it. And then you also get like a max health buff and like a stat buff, you know? Yeah. Oh, that's a cute emote, Frost. But again, all of those affixes slick, they go away at 12. And then it's just the dungeon itself you fight. So, Holy Priest to Alliance. For output, basically it's like a survivability thing. Like you basically use Void Elf for movement or Dwarf for survivability. If you're doing a lot of dungeons, I would say Dwarf. So, hey, I got you, Parallax. I use KUI nameplates. Yeah. I don't use any of the private aura stuff, Dano, right now. Usually there's a weak aura which shows like dungeon targeted spells, and I usually just use that. Yeah. I think it was only Tyrannical then, Nutef, yeah. My bad, my bad. Kind of want to play Overwatch. I don't want to log out of WoW just in case shit hits the fan. Ruh-roh. Surely servers will be fine. I mean, if you just get on an hour before. If you get on an hour before, you'll be fine. So, yep, exclamation point WA or exclamation point UI has all of my UI profiles, interface, add-on list, all that fun stuff. Tomorrow, I'll have a video that goes over all of my add-ons and stuff and any special things. But yeah. If you have any issues with Cell, check my Discord. It has a whole section on troubleshooting. Yeah. That reminds me, I'm going to post a note in my Pastebin doing the same thing. A lot of people. Let's see. Can I like pin a comment? There we go. Yeah, all races are like fairly similar enough, yeah. So it's mainly as a healer, it's kind of like the utility of like, how best can you survive? How best can you get better movement, you know? Absolutely, Parallax, I got you. It's called like raid debuffs, Dano, is the thing you're talking about? Yeah. No! Oh, cool, I got a memory. Let's go. Yay, I helped. Let's go. Is healing fun in TW? Please say yes. I want to bait my friend to play WoW. Yeah, it is fun. I'll teach him. How to heal everyone but you. That'll show him. Hey, Aria Cakes. Thank you for the prime. Some ninjas are harder than others, but there's a bigger healing requirement, but it's fun. Yeah, I feel like it's rewarding, you know? I think it's definitely rewarding. Arthelmorn, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So my plan is to have Priest, Pally, and Shaman as my big three like mains right now. Yeah, absolutely, Ari. I got you. Glad you're enjoying them. So week 1, 8s are gonna be miserable. They're gonna like require you know the mechanics, but I don't think they're gonna be as bad as like season 1 Dragonflight was. If you remember that, I feel like that was like really nasty. Prez is insane. Yeah, I think Prez is very good. Yeah. Fought him. Okay. You say that, Slick, and then I'm gonna go get title on Priest. Then you're gonna hush up. Raid's open in like 2.5 weeks. The 10th of September. So try a Shaman, Jonathan. Yeah. So much food. All right. Good luck, gamer. Any mobs to purge? There's a couple of them in like Dawnbreaker, for example. The purge is like these shields that they like to cast on themselves. So if people don't kick, then you would basically just purge the shields off to help your team. So I'm working on a tier list video. It'll hopefully be out in a day or so. Actually, maybe by like Monday or something like that. Really anticipating like Priest, Pally, and Shaman for Race to World first. But honestly, all of the healers are going to be like very good in raids. Yeah. H-Pally, rest of Shaman, and probably Evoker, but which one to main? I mean, which one are you going to have the most fun with early? Because you're going to be doing a lot of dungeons, especially during that heroic week with a lot of M0s, you know? I think you'll find the healer that you most vibe with once you just get some more time with it. Flying back in quickly and not running into the ropes or sails. Yeah, I know, right? I've run it. There's also like these little like wooden beams I've run into a couple times as well, Grandma. Those are always fun. Yep. Race Road first dealer comps, they're not stacking the DPS those guilds are. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like there's such little need to stat or to like copycat Race Road first guilds unless you're in like a Hall of Fame guild. Even then, I think it's like only like top 50, I would say. Mortarum, thank you for the prime. Even just like top 50 would probably be the most, I would say. That have like a good benefit from it. Because all the healers looking really good this incoming season. Anytime, Bear. I got you. Like, especially the longer I play the game. Is the event over? Oh, I guess the event's over here. Top of the screen, Rosie. Yeah, especially like the longer I play the game, the longer I've like rated at a high level and all that fun stuff, the more I'm like, you know what? I just want 4 or, you know, probably just a team of 5, right? Just want 5 good healers on the team, play different stuff. So there's a setting for it, Elena. I know I went over it in my guide. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it pet frame right here? Layouts, pet, show party, arena pets, show raid pets. One really good healer in your guild. She's so awesome and carries hard. Let's go. The year still shows. Can't you just like find the tab here and then like hide it or something? Yep, it's in the description, Lilt. And there's a guide on YouTube for it. I don't know. Wouldn't you like uncheck these arrangements on main? And then just like move it away or move it off screen or something like that? Pretty sure. But yeah, I don't play any specs with the pet, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do any earthen. Not right away, MB. No. Was this Onyxia again? I gotta play with my watch on to get the creeps and you have it on the keyboard? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't bother me. I usually just like mute my phone and stuff when I'm streaming because like people text me or I get a Twitter notification or something like that. It likes to buzz my watch. But yeah. Imagine if you had to track and control Squid as disc. Yeah, that would be not fun. That would be not fun. Myro, thank you so much for the 6 months. Nah, I didn't see that, Garok. I got tier lists on my YouTube, Mick. Are they like headphones or it's an Air? Oh, it's a mouse. Oh, that looks like a cool MMO mouse. See, I actually don't even use any like MMO mouse. I use a Corsair Nightsword. Thanks, Cree. Yeah, I just use a Corsair Nightsword, so it only has like 2 buttons on the side. Yeah. Only benefit of copying is that many people copy, and then you can copy them. Makes CDs and stuff easier to arrange. True.
Got anything interested planned for today's stream?
We are freaking doing a bunch of leveling. Honestly, if we have enough time, I might just do a picture-in-picture. And then just cook up that curry. Get me on my feet, moving around for a little bit. So, yeah, Holy does a bit more damage. It does a bit more damage. But yeah, I basically have all the ingredients and everything set out and ready to go, I think. Hopefully. I could basically just do that, set up a picture-in-picture. Cook that real quick, have it going in the Instant Pot, and then have it just bubbling and ready to go. Some beef ribs cooking. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Yeah, I do like a mini cooking stream. Do a little mini cooking stream while I wait. Let me get up and stretch my legs, though. Been sitting down for like 2 hours straight. Whew. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I don't know if I'm doing a 24-hour stream today. We'll see. Be right back. All right. Let's do it. How you doing, Coffee Man? Happy launch day, Daminated. I don't think servers are going down at all. Last couple launches have been like the lightning strike hits the servers and everything. Like you're able to level and you're able to do all your stuff, you know? Hit the gym. Ooh, what are you hitting? I'm pretty happy with myself. I had like, God, I just like did not want to go to the gym today. Forced myself to go anyway. And had a really good chest day. Should we take this? Let's see, a need for a 24-hour stream. Got 2 weeks to level. Not much beyond that. Yeah, that and like the 26th is when the drops start. The 30th is my birthday. So like I think there's multiple like special things to do, you know? Leveling as holy. Leveling as holy. Thanks, Daminated. I know, I'm turning 30. Old man. Mm-hmm. Grandpa Jack. Yep. Gonna be set up to have it look one way and be in one location on your stream when in raids, and a different way in a different location on party or solo. Yep. Definitely recommend checking out the YouTube guide I have for it. So I can show you about the different prios. Stop saying that, just a 30-year-old teenager. Honestly, yeah. Actually. Nah, I got blind faith that everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right, Haas. Yeah, I just always level as a healer, man. Yeah, when I guess you're older? Ah, thank you. I try. You do the skincare routine. You do your best. What are those glasses? I think they're rare. What are they, actually? They are Ray-Bans. Yeah. I've had them for a while. Hell, I think I had like a good month where I just wore them every single day. Yeah. But I figure since I'm going to be playing basically all day, it's a good time for them. It's a good time to swap them on. Good, healthy hairline. Wait, what do you mean by bringing back? Wait, did I not have it? Hold up. What did you... D4 servers were fine. Yeah, I think Dragonflight was mostly fine. I don't want to play Shadow. Boo. Yeah, no interest. Wad so well because did school the next day and stayed up late for nothing. Yeah, that was a rough time. Yeah, cycling everybody through the garrisons at the start was a nightmare. I got very fortunate in that a buddy of mine played on a dead realm and he got me on his realm, and then I got past the bottleneck. So, I think my hairline's the same, Gorak. I think. I hope. Yeah. I thought Dragonflight had some like chugs, but it wasn't like the end of the world. Wad was the real stinker. What up, Bing? Merry Money Day. For me it was the spyglass. I think it was the spyglass in the garrison that fucked me up. Oh, I'm so hyped, man. No shot, Winky. Both my grandparents. My grandfather lived to 94. God bless him. He still had a full head of hair. All right. You had to like look through the spyglass and then like set up your garrison and stuff, and everybody had to go through it, and it like bottlenecked the crap out of you, and you just couldn't continue. And so like the entire game, like 99% of the player base was just stuck there and couldn't get past it for like a couple hours. Dude, Aviana's Feather was sick, because if you were Horde, you could use Aviana's Feather, which launched you up in the air, and then you could kind of fly and slowly fall. And you could actually go to the top of your garrison, hit Aviana's Feather, and then fly to High Mall. And so you basically were like slowly falling, but flying pretty quickly. It was like almost as fast as dragon riding, it feels like. And you would kind of just like float down to the raid, and you drop right in front of the raid instance. And it was cool because it was this entire like fortress of ogres that you would go attack, and you would just fly right over it. I'm doing the pre-match event because I want to get some gear for my alts, because a couple of them are really cruddy gear. I think I probably have enough. I got like 26k. I'm close. But I'm just kind of doing that while we burn some time. I might set up a pip, a picture-in-picture, with my other camera, and then do like a mini cooking stream, and just prepare a curry and have that chilling while we game. Yeah. A mini cooking stream, I guess. Brofist icon of the kite that was fun to travel around with before flying got unlocked. Yep. Yeah, we get a little mini cooking stream. Shammy's Healing Wave spell on par with Priest Renew is not useful to have on your bar. No, you definitely want to have Healing Wave on your bar. Healing Wave, good spell. Very good spell. Definitely make sure if you're learning Shaman, check out the Wowhead guides for Resto Shaman. They're written by Thune. He's a buddy of mine. He is the like grandfather shaman and theory crafting and playing it for an insane amount of time at an insanely high level. Like, he's got all the info. You can level his disc if you want to. I'm just going to level his holy personally. You do you. Thune's a nice dude. Did you guys know that Thune has a twin? So, Thune, his twin, Krista, Dratnos, a bunch of people. We all had a house for the last BlizzCon. And I walked in, and I was like the 10th person to get there or something out of like a dozen. And so everybody else was basically there. I walked in, and I know what Thune looks like, and I know he has a twin. And I walked in, and this guy was looking at me. And I was like, "You're not Thune, are you? You're his twin." And he's like, "Yep." And I was like, "There it is." But Krista was like making a note of like she's gonna like mark them to be able to like tell them apart. But Thune's twin is Tizo, and Tizo is a DK theory crafter. So, yeah, they're both good dudes. Thune 1 and Thune 2. That would be perfect. Honestly, I'm amazed if they haven't done that already. That would be a really good Halloween thing. That would be a good Halloween bit. What are these? Oh, that's right. You got to bring Crystal to the Pylons. Oh, is that to be a midnight release? Yeah, that's the thing. Who is it an optimal release for? Is it like an optimal Oceanic or China release, or? It does, but if you play Totemic, it gets pretty streamlined. So, highly recommend. Murica? I mean, 4 p.m.? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Kev. Yeah. Starts at 5 p.m. Central for me. I mean, it's like, I guess, you get off work, but like, I don't know. Definitely not for Europe, yeah. Midnight won't release at midnight? Dude, it better. Midnight should have a not global release, and it should just release at midnight for every region. Or like Bermuda, yeah. Last minute work trip tomorrow. Ruin your plans to just run on coffee? Damn. Don't they know your raid schedule? Hi, Don Carter. I think that you're able to, because you can be in like cross-realm guilds. Like Healthy, haven't checked in a while, but really used to love your guides during Legion BFA. Welcome back, boss. I remember you, dude. It's been a minute. Yeah, I lost a lot of weight since Shadowlands, and now we're trying to bulk up. Became one of those health nerds. A lot of early access players. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, WoW players got the money. You see the statues that Blizzard sells and they're like $200? I didn't get that. But Blizzard knows they can milk a lot of money out of the player base. Yeah. This train caught you too like 2 years ago, never going back to Lazy Town. I feel you. Yeah, I went from 230 pounds to 170, which at 6'4" was a beanpole. Now we're trying to bulk up, and I'm like 185. Yeah. For Legion launch, you could go up the city to Deadwind Pass. You could talk to all the vendors. And they'd say, hey, I'd love to sell you stuff, but Dad Car says no. That'd been kind of cool. We're gonna get buff Jak toxic. I just use the Blizzard defaults, Creox. So you might like be able to Google like how to show or hide default combat text, and that might show it for you. So each level's a point into the new skill tree. Yeah, but they're not active abilities. They're like passives and stuff, Nov. So yeah. Your tall face cam makes it look way smaller. Yeah. I'll like I said, maybe we'll do a little like mini cooking stream while we're waiting. And then you can see full size Jak be casting. But like if my head's here, the camera is like basically half a head taller. So it's up and then points down. So it's above my monitor and points straight down. So definitely like false impression or false perspective. Someday, Tim. Someday. Working on it. I'm working on it. Happy pre-launch, Destro. Maybe this is like the control freak in me, but one of the nicest things about working out, though, is really like, oh, if I work for something, I will get it, you know? Especially from like a life perspective. There's a lot of times where you like work for something and you don't get like exactly what you want, you know, or you might like set out with a goal to get exactly this thing, and you might get something different. But it's like really satisfying. We're like, I would like to get more in shape. Oh, I worked out and I'm more in shape. Oh my God, it happened. You know, like you get exactly like what you work for out of it. Yeah. The pit pick on Twitter went crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Like your house compromises have to be made. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, we're leveling his priest first. My priest is the most geared, so I'm earning all this residual memories. I'm going to send it all to my alts, get them as geared as they can, as upgraded as they can, and then basically they will follow up with the priest. Like, my plan is really to kind of just enjoy and experience the first round of leveling on my priest. Like, I know it's going to be faster and easier to kill off stuff, but I'll, like, watch the cinematics and chill. Eternal September, thank you for the prime. You'll replace it pretty quickly, but 480 will help early on. Because, I mean, these characters are like 420 right now. they're down bad. But, yeah, they'll replace it pretty quick. Yeah. Make the hair great again. I was thinking about growing it out some more, Boot, so I can have the pompadour. Let me see if I can find a picture for you. Let's see. I'll find my Final Fantasy pompadour. Yeah. How do I find the attachment? Thought about growing a ring-tailed lemur beer. Link ahead, but probably not. You want to park your characters in the Chamber of Secrets in Dalaran. It's like that middle building, and you walk through the portal there. That's the one. That's the stuff. My God, where did I put it? Doing great, Solana. How you doing? I give up. I'll find it on my phone. I know I saved it somewhere. I'm doing push pull legs, and then I'm doing an A and a B day. A day is usually like shoulder focused, or sorry, A day is like chest focused for push day. The B day is like shoulder focused. Pull day of like more like single arm exercises, or like a day that's more focused on rowing movements, or a day that's more focused on lateral movements, things like that. Legs have like a glutes and hamstring day, and then having a quads day. Both days focusing calves, because oh my God, I need to work on the calves. So gym workout guide in the works, maybe. I'm definitely learning a lot. Definitely learning a lot. I found it. Now that it's in general in Discord. All right, bet. Oh my God, it's like a cat. Hang on. You are insane. Okay. Here. Oh, it's just a symbol for Reddit. What the fuck? That? Yeah. uh yeah, I'm good. Tempting. But this is the pompadour I'm talking about. This is the pompadour. Yeah. I think I could work that. Have a little jiggle or anything like that. Yeah. I think I can have that jiggle. Pumped up. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Ted. Styling products and tools have died making pompadours like that. True. That's really the only downside is like, what would I do if I didn't want to like style it that day to like build it up that way? You know? That would be the downside. Be a lot of work. Style a wig like that? I don't know if I want to wear a wig. I don't like hats. I don't like anything sitting on my head. Top knot? Definitely not doing a top knot. Get into headbands or wearing hats? Yeah, exactly. Listen, if I was going to wear a headband, it'd just be an America headband. Nothing else. Nothing else. Where are the other goobers? The zone's already from some sort of early access. This is actually the first time, man, I'm going in like blind. Because usually I'll like do all the PTR and all the beta stuff, but this time I haven't leveled a single time. I've flown around 2 of the zones, and that's it. So, new on Plus season, I'm going to start and try to get the title on Priest. That's the first goal. If it comes a challenge, then I'll pivot and probably play Shaman or Paladin. Yeah. It is actually really exciting, man. It's like giving up control and you're like, for like the first time in a while, I'm not like in a rush to level. I'm not like, oh my God, I have to do this. I have to do that. So, I'm going to try with both, Sarlena. Not really, Wheat. People are saying it felt worse, but like I really, I haven't seen it firsthand. So, well, I guess part of it is in Legion, right? You had to get your artifact knowledge, and so it was really important with how artifact knowledge worked the first time around that you did it right away. And like you started the process as fast as you can. In BFA, I was raiding with Future, which was going for like World 20. Rizzo, thank you for the 62 months. So in Future, we were raiding World Top 20, and we were trying to we had all of the World Quest grinds and all the Azerite power grinds out there, all of it, right? In Shadowlands, obviously there's a lot of grinds in Shadowlands, but I was raiding as high as World Top 12, and so that was a lot of work. And so like Dragonflight, I still had that same sort of attitude kind of drilled into me. But obviously, I was already like practicing on beta and all that other fun stuff. And I was in a guild that was like super, super trying to be top 20 world or something similar to that. But really wasn't. The guild ended up falling apart, and then I joined Incarnate again, which I had last played with in Legion. And they were like, yeah, we're not stressing. We're not doing these like crazy grinds and stuff. We're going to go in. We're going to play well. We're going to get our ranks, And yeah, there's not like any spreadsheets or things that I feel like forced to do. The timeline is longer than ever to level your characters and get them prepped and get them going. All of that. Wait, that was really fast, Coffee. It was like 20 minutes. Damn. Do you live like next to the bodega? Grind. We're going to do like grinds I want to do. We're going to do grinds I want to do. New York, the stores are right on the corner. Yeah, knew it. Was there a bodega cat? Taking one time, enjoying first impressions. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's weird because for such a long time, I had not done that. And then I kind of felt like my enjoyment of the game was slipping. And now I'm like, I just feel like better about it. I'm like, I don't know. I think in a lot of ways, I just have like a healthier outlook on the game. And that's just making me enjoy it more. Sarah, thank you for the 56 months. I knew you were going to say that, Coffee. I knew it. They are good XP, yeah, Laroon. 5-year plan when I got out of the Marines is to grow some thick chops. When they reach sufficient length, I was going to start cornrows in the chops that went all the way into Yang ponytail. I wanted to call them corn chops. That didn't go the direction I was thinking of. Yeah. What's the cadence for the raid release? September 10th, Narrowbar Palace drops on normal and heroic. September 17th is when it drops on mythic difficulty. Woo. Oh, it's Badrin. Holy shit. It's been a minute. Hope you've been doing well. Holy plays great, boss. It's super fun to play. There's like sweaty builds that are more work, and there's chill builds that are like not much work at all. Disc is like all right. It's pretty challenging, but it doesn't feel like as rewarding as it has in other seasons. So yeah, I'm gonna level this Holy. Yeah, you still got the founder badge. Long time. How you been doing, my friend? This was the uncontested DPS either. Yeah. They're going to do some good damage with the hero talents. So, if you remember back in Legion, they had an ability called Schism. You never really used it back then, but it basically made your follow-up abilities deal more damage. Actually, you were around in BFA, so you'll remember it. That ability's gone. That ability's gone, and it basically got rolled into Mind Blast. So you Mind Blast the target and apply a debuff to the target. Is stream okay? Yeah. You remember. So basically, you Mind Blast, and that's also your Schism. It also forms a cosmic black hole with the hero talents that pulse, deal damage, and then it explodes doing a huge burst of damage. It's really sick. Evie, thank you for the 2 months. I'm having a very good day. I had a little freak out because my bitrate like dropped a little bit and I thought my stream dropped out again. But thankfully not. Yeah, Schism into the discard effect of 20 atoners. Yup. That's the thing. Schism was really insanely mana costly back then. Thankfully not anymore. Thankfully not. Yeah, it's like the Bronzebeard family cookie monster. If you've done that and the Bronzebeards are just like who fucking knows? And then that's it. Yeah, you want to like park your characters in the Chamber of Hearts. Yeah. Schism into the Cycloblast. Yup. Be a PvP god. Okay, where's the boat? Oh, actually, it's probably right here. I'm just dumb. Yep. Me dumb. Exactly, boss. Yeah. Yeah. So basically now you have Mindbender, which is also tying in your Shadow Covenant. So basically you activate your pet and then you get a big damage buff and you start blasting damage. So it's pretty as simple where you just cast Powered Radiance, you apply Atonement to 5 people, cast your pet, your Mindbender, your Shadow Covenant stuff, and then you Mind Blast and you start going to town. Anything exciting happening today? Just the early release of the expansion. You know, nothing big. Yeah, exactly. It's like very straightforward with dungeons. Raids, it's kind of similar to what you saw in like Legion and BFA. There's no more plea. It's like shields, renews, flash heals. They all apply atonement. You apply, 8 to 10 of those. Hit double radiance, evangelism to extend, blast damage. Copa, thank you for the 73 months and tier freaking 2. I've had a lot of disconnect issues today, Loka. Yep. I think I've resolved them. I hope I've resolved them. But yeah. Going back to this boss, if you go to the rotation page,
Excited to watch you play Bogu.
I can't wait, Cree. Thank you for the 3 months and the Prime, brother. Also kicking off the hype train. Dude, the sub goal got annihilated. It really did. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so this has like write-ups to kind of get you caught up. This has some write-ups on the hero talents, Mindbender and Shadow Fiend, all that fun stuff. But I'll just skip to M+ real fast. Basically, Radiance applies Atonement to 5 people. Mindbender activates your Shadow Covenant, activates your buffs. Mind Blast is giving you the Schism, the increased damage, and then you blast your damage buttons. Yeet. Absolutely, boss. And they're much prettier than they used to be. Lilith, thank you so much for the biddies. You don't know what to go for between the 3 rolls? Heal. Come on, Aldo, heal. Yeah, they're prettier. These are basically like the thesis statement of like, hey, what is fucking disc in a raid? It's this. What's M+? It's this. This is what you do. That's your goals. This is your ideas. Go crazy. Have a great time. Yep. And like I said, I also had him for Holy. I'm omega stoked about Holy. The gameplay is phenomenal. There's good builds. There's good variety. Here's how you raid heal. Here's how you M+ heal. Boom. Done. We got these options for the talent builds. So the hero talents are Archon or Oracle. So Oracle, here's all the options. And so when you click it, it depopulates. When you click Archon, it populates. It'll be good in raids, Cobrix, but it'll be tough. I don't write it for Rep Pally, but somebody else does. Laroon, thank you for the Prime. My Shadow Priest guide, ain't never heard of it. Shadow Priest? No idea. Here's the Rep Pally guide. Here's some things. Here's some buttons. Oh, you take Final Reckoning. Oh, you take this. Oh, you take that. Oh, you take this. Oh, you take that. Name my website, AutomaticJak.com. Also, !UI. You bet, Winky. I hope that it's not too verbose. Looking at the Rep Pally guide, I feel like mine is, but hopefully it's easier to parse through. Yeah. And yeah, if you guys go to the website, all of my UI elements are there for free. Tomorrow, we are going to have a video which goes over everything. So if you're having any issues with something, it'll basically like go through every single add-on, how to import it, how to find the imports, how to make little adjustments. I have a whole section about how I adjust Luxos's weak auras. Yeah. Best I can do is healer content, Professor. It's a nice little pretty picture of how it works in Raid. Oh, what's this add-on? Oh, it's this. What's this add-on? Oh, it's that. You know? Yeet. It's a lot of fun, Aldo. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Am I ready? I'm ready, Ira. I'm freaking ready. To be fair, reptiles are smooth brains. They wouldn't understand. Priests are better. So that your verbo style is appropriate. Well, thank you. Seraphita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Beast. Thank you, Undisputed. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm like trying to walk the line between like brevity and actually making sure there's enough information, you know? So, not yet, Bear Bro. I probably will do a Wago UI pack. Just lots to do. I've been writing Wowhead guides for 2 specs, making videos, trying to get enough streaming hours in, trying to be healthy and cook when I can. All that fun stuff. Just lots of things to juggle. Lots of things to try to juggle. That's the thing, is like I've never actually tried Plater, and like I know it's good. You know, you gotta know it's good. But I kind of just like found something I liked and went with it. Have a small social life during the 5 seconds a day once a week that I have free. I try. But that's the thing. There's a time to grind and there's a time to chill. Yep. DW Raid, and I was wondering why pick Chastise there. Because you are playing around Epiphany. And you can use Chastise as a holy word to proc Epiphany. So every time you cast Prayer of Mending, you'd want to cast a Chastise. See, that's also a good example of why I have to write so much. Because there's things like that where it's like a lot to explain. Because of one talent where your holy word can reset Prayer of Mending, and Prayer of Mending is really valuable because it gives you answered prayers, you know. It is, Jordan. What up? Okay, Warbound, Bank, Band, thing. Yeah. But of course, you can substitute it for Enlightenment if you need the mana. Absolutely. The Divine Word build, Lump, is very much the sweat build. And I'm very highly considering, like when I walk into the raid, just slotting in Oracle and going like a full sweat build. Yeah. Like there's a very high likelihood with Holy Priest that you could have like a challenging build that feels really rewarding to play, you know? Let's go, hit 10. Of all the healers and figure out what the hell I'm playing? That's a great plan. That's a great plan. Yeah, I'm actually so pleased that they made Oracle better for Holy. Still, it sucks for Disc, but, you know, baby steps, right? Baby steps. Me too, Lump. And I'll have a raid guide as well. We'll have it out before the raid drops. All that fun stuff. I got you covered. $6 p.m. Yeah, it's getting there. Still at the top of the screen, we have our timer. What mount's invisible? Do you mean the Lich King mount invincible? You want to be sat in Dalaran? I'll show you. I'll show you. How you doing, Captain? This priest who hasn't rated it seriously is Nathria. Would I do normal or heroic for ease of use to practice Disc? Yeah. Yeah. You gotta practice, man. You gotta get reps in. Brand spanking new to healing. Want to Pick something that's friendly. Watch your video and slip between Holy Pally and Mistweaver. What would I ultimately recommend? Personally, I'd say Paladin. I have
Hi, Jack.
a
Any plans for the
super long history with playing Paladin, and both are really good, but I'd probably lean towards Paladin. Taha, thank you for the 6 months. Any plans for the race to road first? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. That would be cool. I don't know, Eskimo. Who knows? Who's to say, really? Honestly. Who knows? Would be cool. Smile. That's an interesting theory, Xanis. That's an interesting theory. Always love some speculation. Never know. Nice. Got free shoulders. Got a free shield. Wait, what did it just say? It said this is not your preferred armor type? Huh? A shield? Alright. That was weird. Oh, it just said that for some reason? Yeah. Race road first, put your arm over your head at some point during the stream. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Yeah, chat, if you guys want to see where you want to park your character, it's here in Legion Dalaran. In this portal. Chamber of the Guardian. You see the mob? You see the mob? The mob knows where to go. Follow the mob. Overrunner, I'm Jack's arm overhead during Race Road first stream. I don't usually do it when I'm on like camera or anything. I usually don't do it when I'm on camera. That was close. Oh, you can go sit there, Coffee. Everybody else, though, should go elsewhere. Oh, it requires the flight stones and crests. Yep, I'm leveling as a healer. Lat stretch dono goal. Working on those lats, man. Hanging them popping. Who gets buffed first? Maybe Monk. I don't know. I don't know how much faith I have in Druid getting buffed. I'm gonna do war mode off. I don't need to get griefed. I level as a healer. Just attack. Just attack stuff, man. I don't know. I've been leveling as a healer for like 4 expansions now. Are we gonna dungeon once or twice? Maybe at some point. I know. My faith is dwindling, Jordan. My faith is dwindling. You just need to get a tag? That's true. That's true. Specific tank to pair with Druid and Pug next X-Pack? VDH, Warrior. I'm honestly like Brew and Druid feel really good together. It's not so slow. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like 520 or something like that. I'll just mow down mobs. I'll just mow them down. How you doing, Tom? Afraid because all the people say they're less tanky and they lack on big pulls. Honestly, Equinox is super hype on him. And I've never hit a point where I'm like, oh my god, I can't heal Equinox. You know? Like, obviously he's not the standard, but he's kind of like a good example of like, my bad. It's possible, you know? What would happen to know where Alliance should be? Right here in Dalaran. With the mob. If you were in a big old pile of players, you're in the right spot. This is Dalaran's... This is Legion Dalaran. In the city. Chamber of the Guardian. This center building. So... I didn't say anything about that. But hopefully. Hopefully. There's a pre-quest where like Bran is asleep and shit. You got to do that. Yeah. Or his brother's asleep. I don't know. Premonition work with Cell. Do you need a different click cast for each button? I have a keyboard bind for it, Lump, because you hit button and it activates the buff, and then you use the buff in different ways. The pre-quest, guys, is the War Within. This is the preemptive stuff. Apparently, you only have to do it on one character. So this is the Silithus, talk to Thrall, and it ends with Magni being like asleep. And it's like the Bronzebeard family. Yeah. I can't wait, Avillion. Yeah, exactly, Lump. So, Insight, you activate the buff, and then your next 3 abilities with a cooldown, which includes Angelic Feather, by the way. So, keep that in mind. Your next 3 abilities with a cooldown benefit from Insight. Next is Piety, and that's just a healing increase. Overheal Protection just does its thing. Solace is your next single target heal. And your single target heals as a Holy Priest are a lot. Flash heal, Serenity, Shield, and Prayer of Mending. So when you activate Clairvoyance, which is all 3 of the buffs, you might want to cast 3 Prayer of Mendings. So keep in mind, your first Prayer of Mending cast is going to also solace somebody. Let me know if I went too fast on that, because that is a lot of information I threw at you. Do it, Big Hill. You show him, dude. Think that makes sense? Too fast? Go again? No. Actually, we're going to go to the Wowhead guides. Smile. Do it again, but faster. I'm good. We go to the abilities and talents page right here. You go to the Oracle section. You say, oh, this is what these things do. This is how they work. This is what they do. And then if you go to, actually, it should be the Hero Talents page. Go to the Hero Talents page if you want to know how Hero Talents work. And then it gives you all the info. I thought I had a little note there. Actually, no, it's in the rotation page. I'm just stupid. How do you use your Hero Talents? It's on the rotation page. Oracle. Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly like the rotation page. Oracle, here's how you use buttons. Piety, Solace, etc. Why is it complicated? It sounds complicated, but like once you realize that you have a 1-minute cooldown, once you see that, hey, you have a 1-minute cooldown and it cycles and it does different things, you're like, oh, okay, this one gives me cooldown reduction, and here's what I spend cooldown reduction abilities on. I activate button, I mash Prayer of Mending. I hit the button, I mash Holy Fires. This one gives you overheal protection. This is how I use it. Solace gives me single target shield and damage reduction. Okay, here's how I use it. It takes some getting used to, but like once you see it, it'll be there. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'd recommend like leveling it as Oracle. That way you get a feel for it. Yeah. So every healer boss has, every spec in the game has access to 2 hero talents. Each hero talent is shared with somebody else. So Holy Priest has Oracle, which shares with Disc Priest. So Disc and Holy have Oracle. And Holy also has Archon, which buffs up your Halo and makes it expand and contract and do more healing and damage. It goes out and then goes in. It goes out and it goes in. And that is shared with Shadow Priest. Oracle is better than Archon for Mythic Plus. For raids, they're both good. Three hero trees per class. Each spec has 2. Correct. Flask and pots are going to be on the same cooldown. No, I think there was an invis pot thing, Scott, that was going on. But your flasks are separate than pots. Oracle's very fun. It's a decent amount to get used to at first, but like once you understand it, it's not bad. Do the baby powered shields from Palm trigger that talent in the class tree? Crystalline Reflection? I think so, yeah. But you have to spend a decent amount of points on like taking away from survivability in order to get it, so I don't really recommend it. Disc rating, Void Weaver. Disc is Void Weaver all the way down. All the way down. It kind of feels that way wide until you play with it and you kind of realize how it changes your abilities. It's honestly way better. Oh, triggering words the pious? I don't know. But you don't really, I mean, I guess it'd give you more smite and Holy Nova damage. Nah, it's so easy, Taha. I got a guide on my YouTube for it, too. Yeah, I think the Invispot was being a separate cooldown was just a bug that they fixed. Yeah. Biggest thing I'll miss about Dragonflight? I don't know. Nothing really. I don't think it was a bad expansion by any means, but I don't think I'm really like missing it, or I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sad it's gone. I don't know. It was like good while it was there, and now I'm looking forward to new things. Disc Priest, maybe. Maybe those early days of Disc in 10-2, yeah. Not especially wide. I don't think it's going to massively change everything. They have to buff melee. Like, they have to buff melee. They have to buff some melee synergies, things like that. 100%. It helps, but it doesn't, like, change all the things that are going on. All right. That's the axe. Now I need to get... Didn't I buy shoulders? Or didn't I get shoulders? I think I did. I need a mail chest. Coffee didn't see that. By the way... I need some legs. Okay. That new UI video dropping tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central, RPG. I enjoyed it, Winky, but I don't know. I've definitely noticed how bloated it was. Clip it, got him. TW starts right there. So Dalaran, Legion Dalaran, this center building, go through this portal, and you see the mob? You see the mob out there? That's where you go. So, what happens when you get all three at once? So, as a Holy Priest, you activate Clairvoyance, and you get all three buffs. You want a Prayer of Mending, a target that wants to benefit from Solace. So, like a tank or yourself or whatever. Cast those Prayer of Mendings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guardian Spirit yourself. Cast a raid cooldown like Salve or him or something like that. And then slam all your Guardian Spirits into yourself. The Overheal Redirect transfers tons of healing to your allies. Yeet. New seething technique? It is. Yep. When you take some of the other talents, you get 98% overheal redistribution. So you GS yourself, you pop raid cooldowns, you slam Serenities into yourself because another talent of Oracles makes your Serenities do 30% more healing to yourself and flash heal and heal. And so basically, you just GS yourself, spam yourself, hit a raid cooldown. It really is, Darth. How's it going, brother? I'm going to play it a ton, Dofty. My plan is Priest, Pally, and Shaman. Lifeline and Holy? Kinda. Sayir, thank you so much for the Prime. Did I do my character's Warcraft story? Yeah. I got like PvP achievements, Jordan. It like highlighted my PvP achievements because I have like a 70% PvP win rate. And I was like, yeah, PvP God Jack. I didn't like spam it a bunch. It like failed on me a bunch of times. So I love Mistweaver. I'm just like more excited about Paladin and Shaman after they got their reworks. It's less of like a negative towards Mistweaver, and it's more about like I'm just hyped about how they've changed these things. Basically, Paladin was my first healer that I ever made. So I have like a really like deep connection to it, and I really like how it plays going forward. Like these 4 characters were basically the 4 characters I always played when I was raiding in Future and I was raiding in Imperative. These are like the 4. These are my dogs. What happened to Jack Thier? Where the fuck is Jack Thier? I was wondering where he was at. These are my dogs. And there we go. I just like played him a bunch. And it's like now I'm just excited to like go back to it, you know? And clip it. I'll never remember that order. I got you, boo. Thank you for doing that. Going off meta with Lightsmith. Do it up, man. Do it up. It's like good, you know? So it's good. I repping Panda for the Shaman? Absolutely. Thank you, Average. I love my Jack Thier. I was going to do Flapjack, but it was taken. Actually, I guess I could probably do Flapjack now if I wanted to. It was taken on Tichondrius by some awful person. But yeah, there are plenty of good puns. I got a buddy of mine named Sho. He raids with Echo now. And he's such a bozo because he refuses to use good puns. He refuses to use good puns for his character names. He has like Show Sham and Show DK. And I'm like, you don't have like Showstopper or like Showboat or Show Me the Money. And like, ugh, drives me crazy. Drives me insane, you know? You ever just have a friend like that? Shogun? Yeah. Right? It's so easy. Show enough. Yeah, exactly. There's so many of them. He doesn't do any of that, chat. Show feet. Doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. Like, honestly, why even have an account if you can't make good puns off your names? I literally don't know how Echo still has him on the roster. Hell yeah, show feet. He could be a troll, right? It could be a troll. Damn it, YOLO. Like, there's literally just, like, so many. It just writes itself. Guide should be in Dalaran or Silithus. The pre-quest you have to do sends you to Silithus. Once you do that, you're going to be in Dalaran. You try to make Bradass and they wouldn't let you for some reason? It's probably just the booty. Show Rage, yeah. You want to be right here, Chathams. Yeah, the pre-quest will do the Silithus stuff, and it ends and leaves you here. And this is where you want to be. Yeah, brutality is great. That shit's great. There's an Azeroth chapter showing up. Let's go. In Mythic Plus, you don't use Cloudburst at all, Ira. Dude, I love Showboat. I'm like amazed that he never made a character called Showboat. Okay. I need to get a helm. Shorty. I'm done. Yep. So, like, you can do the pre-quest now. That's right. So, you should have a quest that says The War Within. And you go to Silithus, and then it eventually takes you to Dalaran, and it deposits you right where I just was, in Dalaran. After you do that, you are good to go. You just have to do it on one character. Show Mercy would be sick, too. Damn. Thick be thick. I also got to double check and make sure my evoker has some stuff. I don't remember his eye level. Anytime, Andreas. They had a name generator, gave me Analora. Safe to say I have a character named that? Hell yeah. Is there a quest before the War Within? Nope. I don't think so. You can always just go to Silithus and see if there's a quest that'll take you there. Yeah. Nope. Damn it, coffee. It was just an adjustment, okay? It was just an adjustment. Just adjusting the traps. Wait, this guy's 515. Let's go. How? I don't remember this happening. All right. I'll take it. Wait, what is... what is Mythic Raid gear? What's Awakened Raid gear? I'm so confused. Oh, it is like 520s. How did this character get gear? Alright, whatever. Silithus is where the pre-quest stuff goes. And you can do that right now. It should be a quest called The War Within right here. That is the preemptive quest you need to do. Once you have done that, it'll be in Dalaran. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, it should be. Yep, just leveling. Darth Najal. Yeah, this is my UI. Yep, exclamation point UI has all the goodies. Yep. I know, I'm trying to hack people in Dalaran. I thought that too. I think so, Pated. Dude, Shogal would be so good as well, Colonel. Damn. Addon Khadgar. Nah, I'm good. This is shadowed unit frames that I have for a big chunk of my UI. Show enough. Chocolate. Very German. Very German. Actually, the Germans would love that because he raised an echo. Yeah. Two people in your clump. Well, gotta join the club, you know. Toledist. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, stuff is awesome. I love it. The icons around my mouse. Uh-oh. That is Opie. O-P-I-E. What up, Wolf? Loading? Yeah, good old O-P-I-E. Watch your content for years. Thanks for all of that. Absolutely, Zodi. Thanks for checking it all out, dude. If I don't have a hunter named Jack and a pet named Daxter, I'll be disappointed. My hunter's name is Trackin' Jack. What's the meta? Shaman, Evoker, and Paladin are the big dogs and keys, Elia. So, yep, the plan is to play lots of Priest, Zoetti. It's going to be try to get the 0.1% M plus title on Priest. We're also going to raid on Priest. And we're also going to play lots of Paladin and Shaman. So I wouldn't be surprised if I try to get title on one of those characters as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Super's going to be very good too. May not be like as popular with representation, but it's still going to like blast really good healing. Yeah. Evoker is going to be really sick, Zelia. Both the hero talents are fun too. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, Zoetti. So right now you can choose whichever you prefer, whatever's a good viewing experience for you. It's there. I read both chats. Easy game. I'm going to try to do Holy. It'll more likely be Holy. Oh, uh-oh. It'll more likely be Holy, but I'll try to do it with this guy as well to get a title. We'll just have to see, you know. Our druid or our shaman, Ghosty? Well, I just got DC'd, Lou, so we'll see. We'll find out. Easiest tank to heal? Brew's the easiest to heal, certainly. Like, even if they're getting railed, you can kind of see that, like, it's not going to be too tough to heal them. I think Bear is probably the tankiest, though. Our druid's, like, alright, but I don't think its gameplay feels that good, Ghosty. Yeah. Yeah, there is, like, decent balance. Permaban, yep, right before launch. I was too powerful. They had to take me out. Take me out. Watch my Dalren Hearth be on cooldown. So, I like them both, Zach. I like them both, and I've played them both for a long time. But if I play, like, more one season than another, everyone's like, you abandoned the other one. And that's just like, yeah. But yeah, this is Opie, basically. You can have a customizable, like, dial that you can set them up. Druid's death by 1,000 GCDs? Seriously, yeah. Alright. We are so back. With all my tunes to Dalaran, you know it.
52 decades.
Woo!
OMG.
Let's go, Zelia. Thank you for the 52 months in a row and the tier 2. Jack abandoning Evoker, not in the warband. So true. No Soothing Mist, not in a leveling build. I think the M+ build has it, though. I think. Oh, it actually doesn't. Oh, it's the exact same build. Huh. Yeah, I might change this build around some. I just ripped everything from Wowhead. I just yoinked all the builds from Wowhead. I think it's looking really good, boss. So. I don't think they know what they want to do with Resto. It's an odd mix of set and forget talents, doing 40% of the healing. Another 60% is 52 button setup. Yup. Thanks, Billy. Glad to have you here, man. Looks like the raid build. Yeah, but it's got Shadefire and stuff. So this is the raid build here. So I don't know. That's just what they said. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if I mess around with stuff myself. Yeah, I am leveling as a healer for everybody. Everybody gets to level as a healer. Dragon Phoenix. Thank you so much for giving the gift of the sub to Lucy Lou. Hi, Narvik. That's right, it's that big hype day. It's the old big hype day. And for giving the gift of the sub to Kamato. Thank you. Thank you so much. No leveling builds? Yep. Oh my goodness. Serafita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Maxtradamus. Thank you for all the gifted love, my friends. Big thank you, Dragon Phoenix. My favorite spec in the game, not just gameplay-wise, but aesthetically and lore. I mean, I've just played Holy and Disc for such a long time. They're definitely my two favorites. Like, I started with playing Disc in Siege of Orgrimmar with insane Spirit Shell. Then WoD came around and I was mostly playing Holy Priest. So, I've just played them both for an enormously long time. Woof! They were the 18 freaking months, my dude. Thank you, everybody. I did see it, MB. Yeah, and they hit me up about it. I just got to set it up. Gym membership a few weeks ago. Been going 3 times a week, and God, I'm sore. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats to you both. Standard chimney. About 150 bucks. HPL is a great choice, guys. Yep. It's so much better to play. My plan is to do Priest, Pally, and Shaman a lot. Those are my big dogs. They're super fun to play. Just good output. Your single target healing in particular is really good. So like you're just a spot heal god. If one person's taking a bunch of damage, it's great. Fun to play. Good generators, good spenders, the works, you know. Park that guy, park that guy. Let's go park our paladin. Yeah, the 7% nerf to all the damage in dungeons is great. So, $150. Over here, the chimney doesn't cost anything because it's on the house. This guy. This guy. I should have known what I was walking into. What I recommend is the leveling talents for Chamois. I just yoinked the Wowhead build. I'm going to check it. I'm going to like double check it actually in just a sec. I'm about to log over to it. A fixed disc? Not especially. It's okay. You know, it's doing fine. Not insane. I'll appreciate this. The rock climbing gym near me has a bouldering league. It's actually super cool. That's awesome. You going to do anything with it? Yo, Zastaff, thank you for the 5 months. Mostly Zana, but it's got some more of the utility in the class tree. It's got like void tendrils and stuff, but it's very, very close. Why does Jack B. Hammer not have a guild? Why does Jack B. Hammer not have a guild? Incarnate? May I have G invite? Download a dodgy weaker again? That's a throwback. Sig, invite me. And remove me just before launch? Honestly, what a way to find out. Why did I not have... Yeah, why did I not have a character? Oh, also, this is the coolest thing ever. Okay, I guess you just have to see it here. You have earned the title Jack B. Hammered, Fame Slayer of Harak, the Banished One, Sarkareth, Denathrius, Razagath, Banshee Queen, the Zoth, the Zarlor. Yeah. There are too many errors with my UI. What the fuck? That's weird. Alright. Any other add-on updates? Couple of them. My plan is to do Priest, Pally, and Shaman as my main dudes. Oh, I gotta fix my Shaman's Transmog, too. Removed from guild. I know. I wanted to do Jack Hammer, but somebody stole it, Zach. So I wish I could actually contact these people, because I'd literally just pay gold to have my name back. It used to be Jack Hammer, but when I switched to Tichondria, somebody already had it. And they probably don't even play the freaking game anymore. They probably don't. Wish I could corrupt some Blizzard employees to just give me my name. Like, hey, you want to make 50 bucks? Give me that name. That would be nice. Oh, that's the artifact appearance, isn't it? Isn't it? Or the, not the artifact appearance, but you know what I mean. Challenge mode appearance. It's about the most blue. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. No, Elif. Vetoed. Get owned. You're not. How do I veto? How do I refund? Not today. Not scuffing my glorious setup today. The rare veto. Toxic. That's right. That's right, boo. You're not. How do I do this? I forget how to do it. Manage requests. There you go. Not today, Satan. Bam. Get your points back, nerd. Motherfucker's John. He's gone. That's right. Jack Slammer, and that is an old raid buddy of mine. Maybe I should make it Jack Slammer. Let's go. You know you've only got one. What are the rules? I get to veto all day today. Come back tomorrow. I've just been saving your points just for this. Well, I refunded it. Okay. He got his points back. I didn't steal the points. Today is just, you know, my day. I'll let you guys do it on my birthday, okay? But this, I want to start the expansion with good mogs and all my characters. Yo, Rubio, thank you so much for the YouTube member. Thanks, man. I think that you will have to, like, log out, log back in. This is when it's fun to do. Listen, you can do it on my birthday. You can do it on Raid Prog so that my boss kills. I'm in like, horrible gear. You know? Why'd I pick, what, this Mog? I just think it looks good. I love the song Bing. Priest needs a better Mog? My dude, I'm in Priest challenge mode gear. You're lucky you're 5K short. To me, Sateki, you're always going to be short. Shaman challenge mode. I think I have it. Actually, no, I don't think I do. Let me see. What is the challenge mode set called? Isn't it the totems? I felt this roasted since the last log review. God, that was like in Legion. Lordy. Yeah, I'm leveling as a healer. I don't care. What's the point if the drip isn't on point? Exactly. Why live? I think Radiant Echoes goes kablooey on the 26th. Yeah. Because otherwise it would fuck over the people who didn't have early access. Yeah. No, you're not, Elev. You wouldn't even say that to me at LAN. Come on. Come on. Come on. Drop start on the 26th, and then Jay, to answer your question, the support a streamer thing is if you gift 2 subs on the 26th, then you get a pet in-game. Yeah. So I'm just saying, you know, it could be any streamer, but it could also be this stream. Just saying. I don't even have to be live. But I will be live. How many subs give me a main Mistweaver? For raids, man, I might have to bribe my guild as well. That might be tough. Let's call it a cool 1,000. Does it even show the mop gear? Because I don't have it. Challenge mode set? I don't think I have it. Yeah. I have it on Priest, Paladin, Rogue, Hunter, and DK. I didn't get it on every healer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have this. It is good. The upcoming one? Yeah, Tab is very ugly. Yeah. Mistweaver is alright, yeah. Mistweaver is very good, Jordan. I'm just really excited about how they rework Shaman and how they rework Paladin. It's like not a knock against Mistweaver. It's just like I'm excited for what they've been doing with the other dudes. Yeah. Oh, wait. I actually gotta check my mail. Why do I need to bribe the guild? Oh, to like play that in raids instead of my priest. Because they like expect me to play priest, you know? Mainly because I've told them I'm playing priest, ride or die. Like, Jack, what are you playing? Priest. What do you have to ask? I'm trying to pull a little switcheroo on him. Is it worth the reroll from H-Pally to Shaman, or do you think they'll nerf the Massive Shaman standing? I think both are really good. So, like, you should be playing what you, like, most prefer. My thought as to what is going to happen, just like my tier list video said, I think there's going to be 3 healers that have double-digit representation for the 0.1% title holders, right? So, like, anywhere from, like, 10 to 20% of the title holders are going to be Evokers, Shamans, and Paladins. Those, I think, are the 3 best for, like, M+. Yeah. Look, he's trying to bribe me, Ira, you know? Listen, everyone has a price. Anytime, Beam. Everyone has a price. Very hype, Druggy. How you doing? All right. Parkin' all Matoons. Gotta fix my Mog as well. Oh man, I have the Dalaran Defender Mog. It's not bad actually. Especially with like male Mogs usually being pretty mid. There we go. I like this Mog a lot. Regalia of the Firebird. Heart of Fear. So, yeah, the mount that's above me, you have to watch on Twitch. So, my Wowhead guides are already live. My video guides, I sent the first of them to my editor last night. But I imagine he also would like to play some WoW. So, I'm sure that they're going to be out. My hope is they'll be out before the M0 spam starts. So hopefully before September 10. But all my Wowhead guides are live. I have more updates and stuff coming for them as well. But the actual written Wowhead guides, exclamation point guides right here gives you all kinds of goodies. So if you want to like see the latest updates, I imported every single build that I'm using here for like Holy Priest and also for Disc, for all this content, all the things. I can tell you the biggest thing that's going to get changed is the gear page, because they are changing and retuning trinkets, embellishments, like all that stuff. So I'll like put out a tweet or put out a message or something for when it's like time to craft. But all this gameplay stuff, unless they specifically change stuff around, it's good to go. Oh, I know. It's like all these changes, all these number changes at the last second. Yeah. Yeah. The gang's all here. Actually, I want to change the Paladin's Mog. Let's change the Paladin's Mog. My guide to the gym games, your picture the other day looked great. Thanks, man. I mean, push-pull legs. Train 6 days a week. Have a nice little day of rest. Anytime, Chris. I do what I can. Writing down which classes have BIS and crafted. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, don't worry about that yet. Don't worry about gear yet. Those guides are 100% going to change for almost everybody. Yep, that's the plan, Elo. Basically, I want to like watch the cinematics and like not feel insanely rushed the first time around. After that, we'll speed run. I don't even know why I left that area. Oh well. Favorite X-Pack in terms of the changes that introduced to the game? Probably Legion, I would say. Legion was just, I don't know, next level. Always gonna be my favorite. Oh, that's right. I have new Mogs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Which one fits, chat? Kind of none of them. Good idea of what I'm going to spec into professionalize? Yeah. Maybe it's like the M+, the artifacts. I don't know, just how much the game changed at that time. The orange tint one? Yeah, I think that could work. Actually, this is it. This is it. Yeah. What do you think? I think this is it. Yep. So, for reference, I have wanted this Transmog for a very long time, and I never finished it, and then I went back into Mop Remix and got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite Mogs. Yep. That's the fucking sauce. Uh-huh. Winner, winner. Mage Tower 1 was great, too. I wore that for a while. Really long time, actually. All my dudes are parked. That's right. 1 hour. Leveling the priest first. TW quest start. There's a War Within quest that takes you to Silithus. That's the pre-quest you want to do on one character. And then once you've done that, then you want to park your character in Legion Dalaran in the Chamber of Secrets. Yep. Damn it, Ted. Chamber of the Guardian. There it is. Hold up. What's this cape? What is this cape? What the heck is this cape? Moonlit Cloak of Unleering Justice. That was pretty good. That's the Plunderstorm one, I think. "27 pages of cloaks." Oh, is it Diablo promo? Oh, okay. But I never even played Diablo. Huh. Yeah, the quest in Silithus is like fast. You end up here with like Magni asleep or something like that. What up, Mr. Moggy? Something like that. Oh, that's a really good fairy. That's a really, really good like Xalatath Mog. E. Alright, let me get up and move. Oh, we gotta stretch. Give me a sec, I'll be back in just a minute. Whew. Yep, we're Maiden Priest. I think it's just one hep. I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm banking on, at least. That's what I'm banking on. It's the final hour. Let's go. I'll play both, Dinix. I'll play both. Yeah, I'm gonna level as Holy. I think it's gonna deal a little bit more damage. Oracle is gonna give me a lot of. Oracle's gonna give me a lot of like Holy Fires for more damn. So I always just level as healer for the past like 3 expansions or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing great, Weston. What up, Todd? How's it going, man? Think the servers will crash? Nah, I got faith. I got faith. I tried this hippie juice, and it's like super heavy celery. Like, might just toss that down the drain. It said it had like raspberry and like something else that was sweet, and all I taste is celery. It's like, I forget the rest of it. There was like some cucumber, and then there was like some raspberry. I thought it would have some more sweetness to it. But yeah, it's probably more like kale and lettuce and stuff. Like, huh. Yeah. Should probably stop drinking coffee, though, because I was like vibrating. Yeah, let me get some water. Want to play retail? Is the best time to buy it? Right now. Yep. If you have early access. All right. I think I'm gonna kill things a little faster, Zach, with Holy. I think. I believe so. Can't seem to find a place on site to upgrade your Heroic Edition TW to Epic. I don't know, actually. I don't know if there's like an option to like upgrade or something. That's right, prime time. Here we go. To make healers easier to kill mobs now? Yeah. And plus I have like full damage trinkets and 528. Like I got the gear. Stoli, thank you for the 34 months. Yo, is that Kalamazoo? Look at that. Look at that plain Jane Evoker. Look at this dude. Oh my god. It's a funky looking guy. Yes indeed, Eliza. Hope you're doing well. The what sword quest before we get to TW? Yeah. Yeah, there should be a quest for the War Within. Wait, did I not do this? Me, Jaina, and Silithus? What? Alright. Oh, I got time. Brayfang, the Stormwind, use the teleport. What the fuck? I thought I did this. Alright. Let's go find out. 2 or 3 more in there as well? Okay. I thought I did them. That's weird. Could start the X-Pack in 52 minutes. I didn't do the quest on Priest. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. That would be really, really unfortunate. Oh, I used the scroll to teleport. All right. Oh my god. Wait, I swear I did this quest on my priest. Why priest? I like priest. Yeah. Priest fun. You should already just have a pop-up quest that's like... Dude, I did this quest. No way. Was it in beta? No, I don't think so. Or it was a dream. But like, I don't know. Oh, wait. It wasn't. It was actually in beta. Because I did the launch event thing and everything like that. Yeah. It was on beta because it was the launch event. Yeah. Remember that day with the launch servers? Yeah. Yep. Me, stupid. I just had it as like a pop-up, Tara. Just press L. Should be at the very, very top. Visions of Azeroth. One of one chapter. Yep. Well, this is the begin. All right. He's like paralyzed or something. Splayed out. All right. Well, thank goodness we double checked. Thank goodness we double checked.
He tried to commune directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain is too much.
I need to do it one character? I'm pretty sure you do.
You'll likely find Addon with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to
Pretty sure. That would be really weird if you
always,
didn't.
keep being my light for priestly things. Keep up the good work and be prepared for the expansion.
Absolutely, Ross. Thank you for the 33 months. That good old Prime, my dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm kind of like unprepared for leveling, but I'm very prepared for endgame. And you know what? I'm stoked about that. I'm actually stoked about that. It's going to be fun to just kind of walk in mostly blind. What's planned? I don't know. But I know what we're doing in endgame.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle?
There he is. This is the first time I haven't leveled in beta since MOP.
Never got to spend much time with them. Don't worry, lad.
Oh, are you guys turning on Azeroth Autopilot? Is that the sauce? Delay the Xbox so I can keep playing Guild Wars. Nope. Get owned. Leveling's gonna be hard, not like you're playing a healing spec. It's not. Trust me, it's not. It's not hard. It is easy. Open route options. Why is it at setup number 20? What the fuck? Nah, I already removed everything in my quest log. Thank you, though. Should be set.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Remains much to be done.
Shouldn't this be good?
Let's get to work. Send Azeroth together.
You shouldn't do this quest yet. No, I think I should. Thank you, though. No, I very much would like to do this quest. Oh, that's right. I beat the system. I fucking beat Skynet.
Let's get to work.
Wait. I don't need to do this, do I? Yeah, I don't need to do this. Yeah, I don't need this one. Get owned. Nerd. Yeah. Talk to Khadgar and Dalaran to set off for Khazalgar. Yep, I'm good. All right. Actually, Azeroth Autopilot was correct. They were correct. The system was correct. Skynet was right. So I guess I'm on track. Is this what you guys have for Azeroth Pilot? TomTom or Azeroth Autopilot? I've just been using that Autopilot. But like I said, I honestly just did not do research. I'm just in to chill. Take it at my own pace and do my thing. Oh yeah, apparently there was a Raider IO interview. Trying to stop me from making the bad decisions? Yeah. How do I get the quest? Basically, if you hit L, it should be... If you hit L in-game, there should be a Visions of Azeroth thing, and it should have a quest here. But if you're at Talk to Khadgar to set up for Khazalgar, you are good to go. I don't think you need to do the Harbinger quest stuff. Pretty sure you don't. All right. Wow, there's actually a lot. All right, let's see. For each tier of Dragonflight, all 3 raid difficulties released at the same time, removing Heroic Week. What ultimately led to this decision? Can you comment on the delay at Mythic Plus until raid opens? One of the major reasons to bring back Heroic Week is the amount of content that players are going to experience in the first week of Season 1. We don't want players to feel like they're sort of rushed to do everything, like having to dive into Mythic Raids or M Plus immediately. Want to give more time for the content to breathe. Want players to feel like they have a chance to go through the gearing journey at a more organic cadence. This is kind of interesting bit because there's this whole Harbinger is required. Okay, yeah, because if you don't have the Visions of Azeroth yet, then you probably have to do the Harbinger. So get on it. Get on it. This is actually a big thing because they actually have this whole gearing system made for world activities alone. But a lot of us, like sweaty nerds, don't really experience that because we just go right into M0s or M Plus or whatever. So I think that they want like people to do more world activities and like delves early on, at least for a little bit, you know, which I kind of get. Well, you'd be sweaty in D4. D4 is a different animal. We do treat them as sort of an analogous. How the fuck do you?
Analogous.
Analogous. Player journey. And with the change of M0 being analogous, oh, they love that word. They love words. Something like a 10, we do want to give players more time to get used to Mythic 0 keys, the new hero talents, class updates. Yeah. I like the idea of tying them together in terms of when they unlock. Well, I mean, hey, listen, there was one time where I was trying to, like, say that a team would go down in the annals of history, and I said the annals of history. Nobody noticed, though. So, yeah, there is 100% going to be a lot of guide updates for trinkets. I'm probably going to wait a couple days for the, I'll probably going to wait a couple days for the smoke to clear. We noticed? You definitely didn't, because it was multiple years ago, and nobody said a thing to me. Nobody said a thing. You guys noticed because I told you. All right, concerns over the binary approach to boss mechanics where a boss will present players a pass-fail check that either instantly kills them or the entire raid when they do not play flawlessly. The opportunity to recover from minor mistakes is lowered each raid, creating frustrating scenarios in which players perform well, but because a different player fails, no progress can be made. What's the current design behind this type of mechanic, and can we expect any changes in the future? There's 2 mechanics that are worth discussing, the mechanics that are pass-fail and the mechanics that are pass-fail for the entire group or for the player themselves. For mechanics that are pass-fail for the player, like someone getting knocked back into a bomb or getting 2 stacks of a debuff, these are the ones we feel let players show mastery over how they express their class or their role in raid content. We generally try to introduce these in like the second half of heroic difficulty and up. For the ones that are pass-fail for the raid, like a player missing a soak and wiping the entire group, these are ones we sort of exemplify the group's mastery over the content. It's more of a success criteria for the entire group, and it's something that we like to use because it shows the entire group knows this mechanic and can execute it, and it's sort of a good path of progression in Mythic fights. At the end of the day, it's something we feel like makes WoW raiding feel fresh and interesting, and for the most part, it's only something that we want to introduce in the back half or last third of a Mythic raid. In terms of changing these concepts for the future, we have no current plans fundamentally. These are just two tools that we have in our toolbox to make encounters feel challenging, and it's something we'll continue using when appropriate. Honestly, this stuff is like, I don't know. This stuff feels fine. Final Fantasy is nothing but pass-fail mechanics. It's like, I feel like it's even worse actually, because you have to like memorize where like every like boss position is. But I don't know. You're just being polite, but since you brought it up, All right, race has gotten bigger and bigger than ever before, especially with the live stream RWBF. In what way has this growth in development and top-end rating scene affected your work? Has there been a shift in design philosophy or prioritization of certain game systems and mechanics that supports or combats the effort made by the raiders? Speaking of the race to world first, I love it. I personally grew up in that environment. Remember back in like 2011, 12, or 13 when no one streamed it and you would just be refreshing a website to see like, oh, this guild killed it. It was all very secretive, very exclusive, or elusive. Nowadays, more of a community event, which I think is great. When the race is going, it's on my second monitor the whole time. You walk around the office, people are watching it. If you go to the encounter design office, it's up on their TVs. It's super cool. It's awesome to see how far it's grown, and I'm happy with how it's gone. I think it's great for WoW. That being said, in terms of how it's changed how we work, I think one of the more significant ways is that we're supporting it around the clock. There are a ton of different regions playing in race, and it's really our responsibility to make sure that if a bug or an issue pops up, we're around to support it. Tomzer, thank you for the 38 months. Let's go. Thank you, G, for the Prime as well. Final Fantasy isn't random. It's not, but it's also like you have to memorize. Like the boss looks in a mirror and he winks at themselves, and that means you have to like go to, you know, die cardinal positions, or the boss looks in the mirror. Nope. This can't be happening. This can't be happening, dude. On launch day, no less. Man. God, my heart just gets like ripped out of my fucking chest, dude. This is the third time it's happened today. This is the third time it's happened today alone. My stream has just been fucking going through it, man. It's just been going through it. Every time it happens, like, yeah, just it actually scares away like everybody loco. I'm glad you guys are staying, but yeah, it just completely screws over the stream, dude. I've been having these connection issues for like a week and a half now. It's been, usually it only happens once a day. Today it's happened 3 times. Like, I changed my server again with Twitch, and now it went down again. It still says I'm connected to the fucking internet. Hello? Hello, chat. Literally, I dropped and then I came back. This is 4 disconnects. But yeah, the Colorado, Texas thing did not work. I just don't... Like, my internet didn't actually drop. That's the thing I don't understand. My internet did not actually drop. Like, I literally, like, looked at my setup and, like, I didn't lose Wi-Fi. It has to be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not using Wi-Fi to stream. I'm not, Merle. I'm, like, convinced it's Twitch now. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. And I'm convinced it's something with Twitch. Like, I'm not dropping from the game. I'm not getting disconnected from the game. Like, look at this. I'm, like, in the game. I didn't get disconnected. You know? I think I'm literally convinced that it's Twitch. At this point, I'm just convinced. I'm Googling Amazon. Yeah. I don't know. General broadcast issue. I don't know. Stream crashing, but internet staying on 8/22/2024, 1:21 p.m. and 4:21 p.m. Central Time. Subject says tried connecting to Colorado servers, Dallas servers, now automatic servers, and switched on enhanced broadcasting, and I still am getting intermittent disconnects on my streams for the past 2 weeks. Hey, thank you, Foogs. I'm trying to have some fun. So, yeah, like, basically I'm using a multi-RTMP tool that a lot of other streamers use in order to stream to Twitch and YouTube at once. And for some reason, it is just not working. How you doing, Hork? And, like, I just don't know what to do, man. Like, I had the techs out here. They replaced my modem and router. I've tried a bajillion different options. Contacted my ISP again. I sent in timestamps. I'm sending in a ticket to Twitch. I'm changing the servers constantly that I stream to. So, yeah, let me just drop, you know, thousands of dollars, break my lease, move, pack up everything. Yep. Yeah.